Greetings! Welcome, welcome. Oh, I should probably do this. Bam! I reset my position. Welcome, welcome. This is our anniversary stream. Yay! We're gonna have a little bit of talking time before we get into the gaming time. I'm gonna explain a little bit about the stream. I'm probably gonna explain about the stream several times. Also, welcome Lojo. I heard the konnichiwa. And caught the fish. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. So yeah, this is not charity but a fundraiser. They're different. For me to get assistance with a medical procedure that I need. There's happy anniversary. Yes, thank you. This is my 3rd and 13th anniversaries, and I'll explain that a little bit momentarily as well. But yeah, one of the focuses of this stream is to be a fundraiser to help me afford a medical procedure, a dental procedure that I need to offset a rather severe condition that I have, because like I had like a broken wisdom tooth that got impacted and it broke the tooth next to it, and that got infected and abscessed, and then that infection spread down into the jaw and through all of my other teeth. And so it's at the point now where I need to get a full extraction, and it's going to cost like $16,000. I know, right? $16,000. This dentist wants me to buy him a car. So yeah, I obviously can't afford that, but I need to get this procedure to not die. So, fundraiser. As you can see down below, there is a link and a QR code. The QR code will take you to the GoFundMe, and the little bar down there shows how much we raised. We've raised a little over $2,000, which has helped out a lot. There's a lot of information already on the GoFundMe page if you want to go check that out. And the GoFundMe is set up because the ultimate go is like $18,000 to cover the entire procedure plus the cost of GoFundMe and all of that stuff. But the way that GoFundMe works is that it chops it up into smaller sections. Because right now it says there's like I think that says $5,000 goal right there. I can't really tell. My little character's sitting in front of it. But when that green bar fills up right there, that will be the first like milestone towards the goal. If we get that green bar filled up, I will extend the marathon by another week. I'm planning on going from now until Saturday with it, from 10 to 10 each day. And then I can't do it on Monday because I have a doctor's appointment on Monday. But if we get that green bar filled up down there, starting Tuesday and going through to Sunday, we will do more marathon on those days, and I will be adding additional games to the marathon to cover that section. The games are going to be in the marathon right now. Final Fantasy IX, which you can see this little thing here on the screen, and I'll explain this momentarily. We're going to be doing a randomizer of Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time, and I'm going full like insane randomizer settings on this. And we're going to be doing a normal 100% run of Super Metroid. Because I need to get re-familiar with Super Metroid before I even try to do a randomizer on that. Should we reach the goal, which is right below the cursor right here, in the upcoming week, I will add the entire dot hack series, the original dot hack games, Infection, Mutation, Outbreak, and Quarantine. We'll go through the entire dot hack series. I will add Quest 64 and the new enhanced version. I say new, it's a couple months old. The enhanced version of Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link. Which I've got, but I haven't played yet. So that will be an interesting playthrough. Yeah, so those are the games that are locked behind the donation barrier, as it were. With regards to the anniversary, this is my 3rd year anniversary of returning to Twitch as a VTuber streamer. 3 years I've been doing this. Granted, we've been a little light this year because this year has kind of been like horrible, but this anniversary marks a return to form for the streams for the rest of the year. Should we meet the entire goal and raise all of the money I need for the dental procedure, I will extend this marathon out through to the end of the year, minus the days that I have to go to the doctor and Wednesdays, because I will take Wednesdays off. But minus Wednesdays and the days that I have to go to the doctor, every other day I will be streaming the same 10 to 10 if we meet the entire goal. We will get so many games done. Alrighty, so now getting into Final Fantasy IX. I'm not playing Final Fantasy IX vanilla. I've already done that on my channel, technically twice, because when I first started streaming on Twitch like 10 years ago, the first game that I played on the channel was Final Fantasy IX. I don't have all of those VODs, but I have some of them, and I'm working to make them available on YouTube, but it's a lot of work. When I came back, one of the first games that I played was Final Fantasy IX again. Because this is my favorite of the Final Fantasy games. And I know a lot about this game. So I didn't want to do it vanilla again. So I installed what's called the Maguri mod. And it adds a lot of quality of life features to the game. And I've got a couple of other mods on here, and I'm just going to walk through the settings, what they do and what I have them set to, so we can see the changes that are going to be made to the game. Greetings, lady. Yes. By all means, watch in silence. I'm making mouth motions so you can imagine what I am saying. I will type in. Awesome. Welcome, lady. Typing will be limited. Unfortunately. Yes, I'm playing with the controller and the keyboard is like pushed back out of the way, so typing is going to be going to be difficult. But you can see which buttons I am pushing on the controller down here at the bottom. You can see exactly what I'm doing on the controller, so you can check my button inputs. When it comes to this mod here, this first screen here are basic settings, and this is presets. Do you want it to be most like the PlayStation version, like the Steam version, or like the Memoria, which is another mod version? I went and customized everything individually so that this preset doesn't really apply. Active Monitor just picks which monitor the game's going to be on. I chose borderless full screen, but these are normal like window mode options. I changed the FPS to 60. The native FPS for this game as you can see right here, is 15, 20, and 30. What that means is that battles in the base Final Fantasy IX, battles run at 15 FPS. The game itself runs at 20 FPS, and the FMV sequences run at 30 FPS originally. What I've changed is so that the battles in the game run at 60 FPS, and the FMV sequences run at their native 30 FPS. I've changed the game to enable widescreen without stretching. I haven't activated either of the shaders because I've looked at both of them. The upscaling by itself, I think, is good enough that you don't really need to put on the shader. But if you want to put on the shader, it shows you what the different options for the shaders look like. I am opting not to use the original PlayStation font because I just think it's ugly. Like, the remastered font for the PC version is just fine. It matches the menus and everything. You can skip the intros and go straight to the main menu. I'm opting not to do that, so we're going to see the intros and stuff. You can skip the battle load time. The original game has a black screen loading before each of the battles. That was necessary for the PlayStation version because it's loading from the disc. It's very slow, like CD loading and whatnot. That hasn't been the case for any of the other versions of Final Fantasy IX. But for some reason, Square Enix left that loading pause in for the battle, and it's a set amount of time rather than actually just waiting for the game to load. So this just removes that loading time. This changes the number of columns in the ability screen and the item menu, so I just left that at default. Text fading is just phase in the text when it's appearing in the chat box rather than just appearing all at once. Just make it look a little bit better. For the battle HUD, you have a couple of options here. I just chose the classic PlayStation style battle HUD. I think it's fine. ATB mode, this is the same setting that's in the menu in game. So I just set it to normal, which is default. And I have battle speed at just the normal amount, 1x. These volume settings, sounds, music, movies, and battle speed, all of these are in the configuration menu in the game as well. You can change the rules of Tetra Master to where it's just like entirely triple triad. I don't know why you would do that. Yeah. Mist distance changes the mist. Now the mist is a really interesting add-on. It was a draw distance limiter in the PlayStation era, and they worked it into the game itself as like part of the lore of the game. There are 4 options. I've chosen the second option on the top row, which is balanced, which gives you a little bit more view distance through the mist. For the actual view distance, this is what was being hidden by the mist on the PlayStation. I've increased this all the way to the max so that when the mist is gone, you can see out pretty far for the view distance. These are just this world map speed is how fast you walk on the world map. These two are modifications to the camera. I just left them at default. I did turn on alternative controls, which allows me to use the left and right sticks for movement for the airship once that unlocks. And it also lets me use the right stick to move the camera around on the map, but that gets kind of wonky. For advanced settings, I just left a lot of this stuff alone. because I don't really need to change any of that. I left these alone. This is texture filtering. I think I turned on the texture filtering for the battle models. And you can see that left versus right, what it does. It just cleans up the lines on the textures and whatnot. So I turned all three of those on. I think the first two were already on. But I turned it on for the models. Analog camera control is what I was talking about with the controlling the camera on the world map with the right stick. Always capture gamepad. Make sure that it always, even when the window is not like selected, it captures the gamepad. I think that's pretty much it for that. Now, cheats. These cheats here, the base game cheat toggles, are already in every version of the game except for the PlayStation version. The only thing I modified here was the speed mode by increasing it to 5 times the normal speed. And the only one of these cheats that I will be using during the game is the speed mode, specifically for the Chocobo digging minigame. Now, there's other things up here that I've turned on just to make the game not a nightmare. 100% steal rate. I was going to steal everything anyway, and all this is going to do is make sure that I don't spend an hour and a half on one monster trying to steal everything, because my steal rate is only 3.2%. Which is what I believe the base steal rate is originally. So 3 or 4 turns stealing as opposed to 40 or 50 turns stealing. That's what that's gonna allow me to do. Manual trance is normally when you get trance, it automatically activates, which, like, I get it, it's the vanilla thing, but like it makes it useless 90% of the time because it activates in a place where you don't want it to activate, or you take 1 point of extra damage if you're trying to measure it out, and it activates and then you can't use it on a boss battle. What this does is it makes it triggerable, like Limit Break in previous Final Fantasy games. So you can trigger the trance. VV attacks with magic. This is an interesting thing, because normally when you just select the attack with VV, he will walk up and bonk the enemy with his stick, which always does like 10 damage. What this does is, instead of a normal attack, it will give VV a base spell cast for free. So he'll cast like Fire, Thunder, or Blizzard for free. That's what that does. Break the damage limit. Normally the damage limit is 9999. There's no damage limit breaking equipment in this game, so I just opted to turn on break the damage limit. This can't concentrate. There's a point in the game where Dagger is emotionally distraught and suffering from PTSD, and if you use her in combat during that section of the game, there's I think it's a 50% chance that her whatever move you give her will fail, and it'll say she can't concentrate. This toggle will disable that, but I'm gonna leave that on because that's part of the story. This toggle here allows you to use party menu, like switching rows and equipment in battle, which you normally can't do in this game. So I just left that off. Tetramaster Easy Win. This basically means every time 2 cards battle each other, your card is going to be set to max and the enemy card is going to be set to 0. So I'll win every battle for Tetramaster. The reason that I have this on is because Tetramaster is so random in this game. When 2 cards are battling, it's not just a matter of whichever card has the higher number wins. No, 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 no. That's the first part of the calculation. Like, oh, your attack goes against. There's 4 numbers on the card. Attack and defense are the first 2 numbers. The card type is the 3rd number, and then the special is the last number. And so normally it's the first number versus the second number on the cards. But that's not where the calculation ends, because to both numbers, it rolls a dice between 1 and 255 and adds that to both numbers. So you could have a card with 10 attack going against a card with 1 defense, but instead of you automatically winning, that 1 defense card could get an extra 150 points added to it, while your attack card gets 1 point added to it. And now it's a 10 versus a 151, and you lose that battle. Like, I have no idea why they coded it that way, but it has vexed so many people that that's how Tetramaster actually works. So what this does is just tilt it in my favor all the time, because eventually you will win. This just makes it where I'm going to win most of the time. You can still get outplayed, but this is just gonna take some of the grind out of the Tetramaster stuff. Excalibur 2, no time limit. Excalibur 2 is the strongest weapon in the game for Steiner, but it appears in Memoria, which is the last section of the game, and it's only there if you get to the end of the game within 12 hours. Which is nigh impossible in the original version of the game. You can do it without cheating or everything, but you have to beeline and skip all the dialogue that you can. The most of the time, the way people got this on the PlayStation were they skipped the cutscenes. On the original PlayStation version, when the cutscenes start, if you hit the button and open up the lid, and then close it again, the game will skip the cutscene. So they skip the cutscenes to get there, and then when speedrunners came along, like, they're automatically, like, the entire speedrun of the game is like 9 hours now. It might be 8 even. I don't know. I have to check Mutski. There's a streamer called, if you're interested in speedrunning Final Fantasy IX, beware that it's like 7 to 9 hours to do it. But there's a Twitch streamer named Mutski who is the GOAT of speedrunning for this game. And a wonderful place to start. Easy jump rope. So the jump roping minigame is another point of contention for a lot of people. Early on, there's 3 girls playing in Alexandria doing jump rope. And you can go over there, and every time the rope comes around, you have to press the A button to make BB jump the rope. If it was just that, I would have this setting turned off. But after 20 jumps, it speeds up. And then after 50 jumps, it speeds up. And then after 100 jumps, it speeds up again. And then after 150 jumps, they randomize when the thing appears. So you can't just follow a set tapping pattern after 150 because they randomize it each time. And they've put cards and items as rewards for this at like 300, like 100 jumps, 200 jumps, 300 jumps, and then the big reward at 1,000 jumps. Which I'm sure somebody has got that legitimately. What this setting is gonna do is make it to where you only have to jump rope, I think, 10 times consecutively, and you get all the prizes. So once again, grinding removal is what I'm aiming for with that. The Hitball race, I have this on, but I don't really think I need this on because I won the Hitball race fairly consistently every time I've played. This just makes me be faster, so there's no way I'm gonna lose it. Normally there's a time constraint for the sword play at the beginning between Blank and Zidane. This takes that time constraint off. I don't need to remove that time constraint because I know what the buttons are for the PlayStation. Quick rewards for frog catching makes it to where I only have to catch 8 frogs to get all of the rewards for frog catching instead of, I think it's 80. Or it might be 100. It might be 100. So right off the bat, I'm going to be catching 7 frogs because the 8th one triggers a boss fight with Quan that I can't beat yet. So those are the cheats that I have on and why I have them on. But then I have a couple of mods, and I will explain what the mods are. PSX buttons, because I want the PlayStation buttons to show up. For some reason, the game that was originally released for the PlayStation, on the Steam version of it, doesn't have any support for a PlayStation controller. Like, this is an interesting choice, Squeenix. Like, why is your native console not... I don't know. But this mod adds to the PlayStation buttons and it works fine, so yay. 1 gem support ability cost. I don't have this set to 1 gem. But you can use this to make the game easier or harder. So all of the support abilities, you can set it to 1 gem for each one. I have them currently set to half cost, but you can also set them to double cost, which means less abilities that you can put on. I just want to see if I can make my character a little bit more powerful, so I have it set to half cost here. Experience AP Guild modifiers. This is just to cut down on the amount of grinding that I have to do, because I do want this game to fit inside of the marathon. So if I don't have to spend 4 hours grinding levels and abilities, that would be amazing. So for AP gain, I'm going to be gaining 4 times the normal AP, 2 times the normal experience, 8 times the normal gil, and 4 times the amount of items dropped after battles. Yeah, and you can switch these around and turn like this whole thing on and off if you want, but I just have this in here to reduce the amount of time that I'm going to spend grinding levels. And hopefully this balance here will make it to where I don't have to do any extra grinding at all, and just playing through the story normally will get me all of the levels and experience and stuff that I need. The Black Cat in-game shop adds a special, not a special, because the Black Cat shop is in the Black Mage Village on disc 4, but now it can sell and synth pretty much every item in the game. So you don't have to run back to other cities to grab things. You can just go here and grab everything. Kupo Heroes adds a couple of interesting things. It gives, I have this ticked here, and what this does, if I set auto life on a character, it gives them resistance to zombie, and antibody resists virus, which normally they don't do. Auto potion is very much a useless ability in Final Fantasy IX for most people. Although a lot of people don't know, if you run out of potions, auto potion will use high potions instead. But it's almost impossible to run out of potions, since nearly every enemy in the game will just drop boxes and boxes of them on you. So what this does is it replaces auto potion with HP and MP 5% boost. This makes Phoenix Pinions usable outside of a battle. But I don't really see the purpose of putting that on because Phoenix Downs are for outside of battle and Phoenix Pinions are for inside of battle. This is cosmetic. It makes both of the daggers that Zidane has identical. And this is strange. Only Terrans can do trans. I don't know why people would want that because that's not like part of the lore of the game. These two change the music for the airship. So this is faster travel when you're on chocobos and airship, but they're faster anyway. This section and this section are the same, but you have to choose differently if you have alternate fantasy equipped. And what it does is it changes each character a little bit. Like turning Ico into a summoner, splitting Titan and Fenrir off as independent summons instead of them being together. Modifying Freya's high jump to do extra damage. And putting Kane's Lance in the game. The chef makes eating easy with forks. Which is interesting that they say with forks when all Quina can equip are forks. I don't know. The Queen's Knight gives Steiner the ability to equip Save the Queen, which is Beatrix's sword, which you can get but can't use in your inventory for some reason. So this lets Steiner equip that if you want. And gives access to Vivi's additional spell list for Magic Sword. Vivi the Warlock allows you to cast Arrow, Quake, and Water on the Ra and Ga levels as well. So you'd have Water, Watera, and Water Ga. Quake, Quake-Wa, Quake-Ga. So it adds those levels of spells to Vivi's spell list. This one here gives a white magic ability to Garnet that causes damage, similar, because Garnet never gets holy, so she can't deal damage with white magic. So this gives her an ability like Searing Light or something like that. It gives Amaranth another ability. Like, yeah, okay. The Pillager boosts the damage of thievery, doubles items received after battle for Zidane. Yeah, I get it. This gives a bonus basic stat support for Beatrix. And that's the reason it says Beatrix is because I'm using a mod called Alternate Fantasy, which increases the difficulty a little bit, and it changes a lot of the enemies, how the enemies behave in battle. It gives you the ability to recruit Beatrix into the party after Disc 3 in Alexandria. It reintroduces a few scenes that were cut out in the original game. It has a couple of new boss battles. There's new interactions with Beatrix being in the party for existing cutscenes. And this right here is for that mod. Just changing a couple things with Beatrix. The Meguri mod is what I was saying interesting when I called this the Meguri mod. What this basically does is it high reses the entire game. Yeah, so everything's gonna look, and you're gonna see it. It's gonna look really good once we actually get in there. And then high-res chocographs just brings the resolution of the chocographs into higher. As you can see the original right here, what it looks like, and then what the high-res one looks like. So we're going to have a little bit slightly better images for the chocographs. I know where pretty much all the chocographs are anyway, so I don't really need the chocograph pictures, but yeah, they're gonna be a little bit high-res. Yeah. And then here you can see like all of the mods that are there, and a lot of them I'm not using. There's a lot of mods to try and change the videos, but what these mods don't have access to the original video data, so they're just taking the original videos and trying to add in extra frames and stuff and up-resing them. Like, just basically they stretch the video up to 4K and then use an AI to go back over and try to make it high res, and then also use an AI to try and fill in all of the missing frames to bring it up to like 60 FPS. Which doesn't look good. Anyway, those are the mods that I'm going to be playing with. So let's disable the music here, and we will boot this up. And I can turn that off. Bam. And now we begin. After all of that talking, we're finally into Final Fantasy IX. I spent so much time playing this game when it came out. Like, the continent is called Tifa. I'm going to be showing you everything that there is to show you about this game. We're going to be uncovering all the secrets. We're going to be going 100% into the game. I'm going to show you what to steal, what you can steal from each boss. We're going to be doing everything. I'm going to attempt to do everything within 40 hours is what I've given myself. So we're going to start a new game. And I'm going to be explaining the story a little bit. This opening section, this is a dream that Princess Garnet is having. We found out later this dream is a memory of her and her original mom. I'm not going to be minding spoilers. Well, not because I've already played this on my channel. So I know the whole story, so I'm just going to be explaining things. But this dream is actually a memory Garnet is having of her and her mom. And then she wakes up. And this is the morning of the kidnapping. And apparently Garnet was already awake at some point, because she is like fully dressed. So her servants have come in and dressed her up in her finest princess dress and crown. This is a beautiful shot of Alexandria Plateau, which you don't really get until you don't get to see it in game until much later on. And this is the theater ship Tantalus, the Tantalus theater ship. The ship itself isn't called Tantalus. The troop is called Tantalus. I think the ship is called the Prima Vista, if I'm remembering correctly. I'm 99% sure this ship is called the Prima Vista. And this is our main character, Zidane. I'm gonna call him Zidane. Some people call him Zidane. I don't know if there's been an official pronunciation for his character's name. It might be Zidane, and I'm just saying it wrong. But yeah, I'm never gonna remember to call this guy Zidane. Ooh, guess nobody's here yet. The basic controls, and as you can see now, I've got like there's PlayStation controls on the screen instead of the original Xbox controls, which are horribly, and then of course there's the keyboard controls, which are labeled as controller. Yeah, anyway. But it's horrible to be using a PlayStation controller, but have Xbox prompts on the screen. So we're going to change a few things in the configuration right off the bat. Turn field message up, battle speed, we can turn that up. We're gonna change the window color to the proper color. Yes, blue is the proper color. Fight me. Yeah, I think that's all that I want to do. And you may notice that my UI background is this blue window from Final Fantasy IX. Now you know where it comes from. Yeah. So when we look at ability, oh, this is studying equipment. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and turn this stuff on. But you see, the ability list is now chopped up with like little boxes here. That is something that the mod does, and initially there's 2 rows for all of the characters, but you can use the mod to turn this into 3 rows or 4 rows, so that more stuff appears on the screen at once. So yeah, equipment, status. He has no abilities. And he's in the front row. Our card screen, we ain't got no cards, so yeah. I don't know why our menu starts unsorted. But most people just come up here and they light the candle immediately. But actually, if you walk up here on this side, you can get a potion, and on this side, you can get 47 gil. So there are things hidden like that all over the place in this game that I am going to be illustrating. And there's our main character, Zidane, or Zidane. It's me, Zidane. Oh, they called out who's there. I forgot that. And this is Blank, Senna, and Marcus. Hey, Zidane, you sure are late. Sorry, where's the boss? Ain't here yet. Dinosaur man. Rawr. Combat. Okay, so initially we're gonna steal 3 times because he has 3 things that you can steal from him. The Mage Matcher, the Wrist, and a Potion, and then we're just going to attack with everybody else. And when it comes to speedruns, for this fight here, for a speedrun, you have to steal the Mage Masher. It is a huge upgrade for Zidane when it comes to his weapon. And it has killed so many speedruns. Just people sitting here for like 10 minutes trying to steal the Mage Masher. And it just failing over and over and over again. Hey, looking a lot better. Hahaha. Let's start the meeting already. Now, in lieu of wanting to go fast, there's something that you can do in this meeting to see an extra cutscene. I'm not going to be doing it, but I will demonstrate it one time. Tantalus, the infamous band of daring thieves, that's us, is heading to the kingdom of Alexandria. Our mission is to kidnap the heir to the throne, Princess Garnet. I'll take it from here, so listen up. Our ship's about to dock in Alexandria. Where do you pull that ship out of? And when it does, we're going to put on our costumes and perform I Want to Be Your Canary, the most popular play in Alexandria. Break a leg, Marcus, because you're playing the lead. Leave the acting to me, of course. The real kidnappers will be Blank and Zidane. I'll distract the audience from backstage with these little buggers. Now, it's interesting that in all the versions of this game, he pulls out an empty hand that should be holding an oglip. And they have a model for the oglip, and he pulls it out later to show people that he has oglips. But for some reason, they don't. It's not in this scene. I don't know why. I can't stand oglips, so I will carry 100 of them inside of my armor. but I'll manage, so don't worry about me. That'll be your cue, Zidane. And this is where you can do something, right? You can choose, that's when I kidnapped Queen Braun, right? You bet you're gonna kidnap the fat-ass, bug, ugly queen. Yeah. If you choose this option 64 times in a row, Ruby will bust into the room and yell at you. I did do that on my previous playthrough of Final Fantasy IX, so yeah. That's a little secret right there. Just choose the wrong answer 64 times in a row, and Ruby will bust in and yell at you. You bet you're gonna kidnap the most babylicious beauty in all of Alexandria, Princess Garnet, which is slightly creepy coming from Baku because he's like 40 something, and Garnet is 16. Like, I don't know about that, Baku. I don't know about that. Vivi! Easily everybody's favorite character from this game, Vivi Orniter. Even from the new Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering cards, Vivi is one of the most expensive cards because he's just insanely good. Insanely good. And for some reason, Alexandria Castle just has a giant sword stuck in the top of it. Like the Smithy King was here. But I guess it's not really stuck in the top. It's like shooting up out of the thing. And I guess it could technically be a crystal, but it looks like a sword. And from what I know of the inside of the castle and what the inside of the castle looks like, it is a sword with the blade sticking up. I have always assumed it was a sword. And here you can see some of the original graphics versus VV's like up-to-date graphics. And then when it switches to the high res. Are you all right? You dropped your ticket. Bye-bye. Okay, so there's a couple of things that you can do. First, you want to run this way until Puck bonks you in the back. Why you get out of my way? And then that sets off a couple of triggers and puts items and stuff on the ground. Let me pop over here. Then you want to come back on this screen because there's a bunch of stuff that you can get. Right up here in front, you can get the zombie card. And then right over here on this side, is it not on this side? Oh, it's behind the statue. Right. Behind the statue right here. Potion. And then over here, I think in this doorway, Sahagin card. And then around here at the back behind the statue, Lizard Man card. And then over here, is there anything else? I think that's everything, but I'm going to double check in case my brain has forgotten. That's interacting with the guards. Then you interact with these nobles. But they don't really tell you anything. And then you can go into this house that the little girl came out of. And this pattern makes BB dizzy and he falls down. No, there is treasure in that house, BB. Over here, Grandma's savings of 9 gil. There's a random amount of gil all over the place. There's a potion under the table, and then you can go up the ladder and get a Fang card out of that drawer there. And then I think that's all that's in Grandma's house, and she doesn't really say anything. Just a little longer, and then Grandpa shows up. Darling, I'm home. I'm not done with the little dress yet. Come back later. Every year, it's always the same. Just spoiling the grandkids. Okay. Yeah, so that happens. I I don't think there's anything else on this side of the street, but there might be. I think there is like 1 or 2 things hidden over here. Yeah, there's a potion. Is there just a potion? No, there are 2 things. 2 potions, yeah. Now, the scene, the game goes to the next section, a screen from now when you go into the ticket booth. So we're going to be doing a bunch of things that are not going into that ticket booth. Starting with this bush up here, which has 33 gil in it. And I think this one has a card in it. Goblin card, yes. And then in the tavern here, and we're going to be coming back to the tavern later. But all the way over here, out of my way, lady. All the way over here in the corner, we got a potion. And then over here past the lady that's in our way again, we got a playing card. And I think over here there's something, yeah. 27 gil on the floor. People just dropping money. There is so much stuff to just pick up in Alexandria. It is crazy. And then we got the item shop right here. And we can buy some items, but really we just want to go come in here and get this. 38 gil on the floor over here in the corner. Has it already been an hour? Really? It just buzzed me that ads are going to be starting soon. Alright, so there's a lot of stuff floating around out here. I just don't remember where all over the... I don't think this is anything. This is, yeah, just talk about the heroic Knights of Pluto. Up here, I believe there is an item somewhere. That's talking to the guards. Is it on this side? Yeah, here it is. Phoenix Pinion! Here's the jump rope game that I was talking about. We'll come back to the jump rope game in a moment. What do you mean there's no vacancies? Well, you see, really, quite sorry. What? I don't believe this. I have a reservation, damn it. Jeez. Yikes. City people are so scary. No vacancies, but you can go in here and there's a person in here, but then there's also an item in here, I think. Right? Is there no item in here? Ooh. This leads out to the balcony where I think there is an item, maybe. No. There is an item in this place. There's something in here. Is there nothing in here? I bet there's an elixir in that clock. That's an old Final Fantasy reference. Most clocks in the original Final Fantasy games had elixirs in them. There are items in both of these shops. Over here, we can get the ether. This is the weapon shop, but I don't think it's open yet. This is the synthesis shop. And right back here, on the verge of the transition, there's an item in the corner. Remedy. You have to slow walk to that corner or you will hit the transition into the other shop. I think that is it. There may be something right here. No, okay. So the Knights of Pluto in this game are kind of treated like a joke. But there were originally 3 Knights of Pluto that were like great heroes of Alexandria. These 3 statues right here are a dedication to those knights, although in recent times they have not quite lived up to that standard. So the jump rope game. All I have to do is hit this like 10 times. I hit it twice. But twice counted as 50. Okay, so let's see how many times I can hit it. Okay. Wow. Even with the cheat on. This is even the developer of the game couldn't beat this. Okay, but the cheat allows every jump to push it up, and once you get 1,000, you get the King of Jump Rope, which is the item, the key item that I don't. VP's ticket clearly says, "I want to be your crow, not canary," but he didn't know it was fake, so I questioned VP's ability to read. You end up coming down this alleyway later on, but at that point, it triggers another section of the game, and there are things that you can do down here that you can't do once you're in the later section of the game. I believe there's an item up here. I might be thinking about the next time we are in Alexandria. There's a couple of things in here. Back here, you get some eye jobs. But if you run out of the house and then run down here to the dock, the little girl is going to leave the house. Eventually. When the little girl leaves, you walk into the house. And now you can go upstairs because she's blocking it when she's here. And then you can get the 3 gil from over here. And I think there's one more thing, maybe? With just the 3 gil? Guess it's just the 3 gil. And I don't think you can get back anywhere else. I seem to remember that door back there being openable, but I don't think you can get there. And then this just lets you peer in. Jump rope champions. First 1,000 jumps. That's me. Alright, now in this room right here, we got a tent, and I believe there's something else hidden around back here somewhere. No, just on the other side. Oh, it's over here. Potion, and then I don't think there's anything right there, but if you... This is what you can't get if you wait until you're here with Puck. Up here, you can pull the rope. And that makes a little tiny treasure box drop out of the bell. Or it should make a tiny treasure box drop out of the bell. I have to talk to Hip Paul first. Okay. There's a trigger for that. Okay, so let's go trip the trigger, because I skipped talking to everybody, and that was a mistake. I should have talked to Hip Paul. Let's use that one more time. Is he up here? Yeah, it's this guy. I hid my 3 precious cards in a safe place. And now that he's told you he's hidden his cards in a safe place, we can go to the safe place and find his cards, which is that bell in the tower. So now when I ring the bell, it should drop out a teeny tiny little treasure chest. Ironite card, Goblin card, and Fang card. Now I've got his treasure. We have effectively robbed the entire city. Little Vivi, the thief. You would think Zidane is a thief. No, the real thief is Vivi. Okay, with all of that done, our next stop is to go into the ticket booth. Right here. So I'm going to take a quick little break, and then I'll be right back, and we'll pop into the ticket booth. Yay, we're back. Yay for petty and grand larceny. Yes. So, let's peek into the ticket booth. Bum, 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 bum. Can I help you, son? What's showing today? Tell me about Alexandria. Show my ticket. What's this? Something odd about this ticket. Why, it's another fake. I've seen so many today. No. No, don't cry. I know how you must feel. Here, I give you these. Do try to cheer up. Goblin card, Fang card, Skeleton card. Talk to Alleyway Jack to learn more about cards. Good luck, lad. Okay, now the game is in a new state that it wasn't in before. You may have noticed that Hitball is gone from over here, where he was here before. And now, when we walk down this alleyway, we're gonna trip. And Dante the sign maker is gonna miss and blame it on us. Hey, you made me miss your little klutz. He climbs back up the ladder and fixes it in 3 hits where he was doing it. See you in the fall. Whew, that should do it. It's been a long day. I'm gonna leave my ladder right here unattended in this alleyway in the middle of a city. Hey you, Shrimp. You're the one with the funny ticket, ain't ya? Yeah, it's fake. I'll let you see the show if you become my slave. Alright. Awesome, now for your first assignment. Go stand over there and see if anyone's coming. He called me a shrimp, Puck is smaller than Vivi. Yeah, it's clear. If you say someone's coming, someone actually shows up. Awesome. Engage according to mission parameters. Now, the next guy that's going to start walking down this alley is Alleyway Jack. If you don't engage him first, he will pickpocket you and steal 50 gil from you. Excuse me, is your name Alleyway Jack? Huh? How'd you know my name? You know who I am. You probably want to challenge me to a card game, huh? You don't know how to play? You want me to teach you? Well, why not? I finished one job already. Follow me, kid. We'll start with the basics. Blah, 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 blah. I will explain how to do all of this after I get through the tutorial. What's a perfect? What's a collector's level? And then we play a game with Alleyway Jack. Select 5 cards. Do I have anything that has good arrows on it? It has decent arrows. It has decent arrows. And it's crap arrows. This is okay arrows. Alright, it's good. And that skeleton's good. Okay. Now this is how Yes, Tetramaster rules. I got it. Do I have anything that can capture that? Yes. So we just immediately capture that. He plays that. I mean, well, you never get a Strooper this early in the game. Oh, okay. Well, I'm definitely gonna take this Strooper. Yeah, let's play my rematch. Take that, we'll take that, and we'll take this guy. Why would you play a card with no... Why would you even pick a card with no arrows on it? Okay, I just need to get into combat. And you'll notice that all combats are going to end like that, with my card at 100 and their card at 0. That's just going to speed up me taking over the world. So I'm gonna put this here, and then combo take over my old card. And then I'm just gonna put this here and take these. Now my goal is to collect one of every of the Tetramaster cards. That one served me well, that one served me well. Oh, that Sahagin has some pretty good ones. But I want like the first 5 cards in the list right there to have strong options for arrows. Well, we'll just do this and we'll take everything. I'll put that there. Ooh, a Yeti. I'll put this here so he can't take that. I'm just getting so many new cards from Alleyway Jack here. I think we'll play with the Sahagin and the Ironite. Let's see what kind of new stuff he drops this time. The Ironite right there. I'll put my Flan up there. Am I gonna perfect him? I don't think Alleyway Jack has anything left to give. I think I understand. I go by other names elsewhere. They're just aliases, of course. Right. You know what his other name is? Gilgamesh. You wanna know my real name? I'll tell you when you get better. Oh, I just told everybody. Oh no, I outed Gilgamesh. Where's Enkidu? Birds are not afraid of Vivi at all. Alright. And so now Puck is waiting for us. Over here. Don't fall behind. Into the steeple. It's very dangerous. You go first. Now at this point, there's no way for you to ring the bell at the top of the steeple. So if you didn't get Hippol's cards, I think you can still grab them on disc 3. But you won't be able to grab them right now if you didn't already get it. I understand. Glad I can help, Koopa. Alright, time for some upward mobility. He's going to climb this ladder while holding a ladder. Okay, come on up, slave. But then Stiltskin shows up. Koopo, Stiltskin, why they get up? You're leaving, Koopo. Yeah, and this time I might be away for a long time. I'll miss you, Koopo. Now don't you worry, I'll write. Okay. Well, I'm off. Take care. Oh, and say hi to Mosh at the castle for me. There goes Stiltskin. And his traveling get-up. Is that a friend of yours? Yeah, it's a very special one, Koopo. Hey, slave, I thought I ordered you up here. Okay, wow, he's getting fussy. Time to make a record already? Yes, let's save, Koopo. Part 1. We'll save over that. That was a test thought. Magnet. I'll tell you about Magnet. It's a mail delivery system between Moogles. We can send and receive letters and from Moogles in other locations, to and from Moogles in other locations, Koopo. But delivery has been very sporadic lately, so I want you to help us deliver mail, Koopo. You won't get paid for it. Will you help us? Sure. I have a favor to ask. You want to deliver a letter to Monty? Okay. Thanks, Koopo. Magnet, I want mail. They all say that once. They have nothing else to say. Okay, and then upward mobility. Alright, the play's gonna start if we don't hurry. And then it immediately loads you out of the area and you can't go back. Let me guess, you're afraid of heights. It's okay, just pretend you're on the ground. Come on already, we're running out of time. I think there's... Okay, not here. Not again. Don't worry, it won't fall. Haha, I guess it fell. No point in worrying now, right? Right, but right here, there's a gill. And then... Oh yeah, I almost forgot. I don't even know your name. Name's Vivi. Vivi Orniter. So your name's Vivi, huh? Kind of funny name. My name's Puck. Say my name's funny. Okay, and then you go up here, and then you go down here, and then across here, and then down across here, and then over to this little chimney. And you get 63 gil. And then you go back all this way. Up here, and then you can't run across here, but if you go this way, $92 gil. And you go back this way. Ain't nothing there. But this one? Whew, finally made it. After this wall, we'll be inside the castle. So Vivi, this your first time in Alexandria? Yeah. I bought a ticket from a Moogle wearing a hat. Bad luck. If I ever find that Moogle, I'll hurt him plenty. Thanks. Alright, just a little further till we can see the stage. I don't remember that dialogue being in the original game. That might be something that was added in. So a Moogle ripped off Vivi, huh? Considering their height, there's no way that they can see anything from back there. Queen Braun! Princess Garnet. Oh, she's tired. She's sleepy. This is Steiner. Beady little eyes. Was he just like waving his sword, or did they wait for a signal from Steiner? There's a lot of fireworks for that wooden boat. that was a lot of sparks. Princess doesn't care about the show. There's a lot of fire happening around the ship that's made of wood. Just, you know. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. Our heroine, Princess Cornelia, is torn from her lover, Marcus. She attempts to flee the castle only to be captured by her father, King Leo. When our story begins, Marcus, having heard of this, crosses swords with the king. And now, your royal majesty, Queen Braun, your highness, Princess Garnet, noble ladies and lords, and our rooftop viewers, Tantalus proudly presents I Want to Be Your Canary. Which is interesting because at the end of the game, they also present I Want to Be Your Canary, and it's a completely different story. Bereft of father, bereft of mother, Marcus, thou hast lost even thy love. Why is it auto-advancing? Fortune has escaped thee. Watch out in that life with something. For the sake of our friend, let us bury our steel in the heart of the wretched king. Aye! Make me read faster. We shall back thee, kinsman. Pray, sheathe thy swords. This villain is mine alone. Nay, kinsman, for I too have lost a brother to this fiend. What ho, out vermin. Away. The Bonero, yay. To stand in my way will be crushed. Treacherous Leo, my kinsman, something not in vain. I shall instruct thee in incomparable pain. Something. Okay, so you can't actually steal in this fight. You can just use stage effects like that, but that doesn't really do anything. It just wastes time. It does 0 damage. Or I guess Pyro actually burns you? The stage effects do damage now. That's an addition. Probably in the Beyond Fantasy mod. Yeah, the stage effects are totally doing damage. I'm not going to worry about bringing Senna back to life. Bonero has a lot of attack. We're gonna go all in on murdering Bonero here. There we go. So yeah, they actually turned this into a little fight. That's actually kind of cool. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna bring Zidane back to life. I don't remember how much a potion gives. Ooh, a miss. Well, let's check a potion with him. Oh, 150. Oh, okay. So a potion would definitely appeal to Zidane all the way up. Oh, didn't need to. Okay, lovely. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that to be so much of a battle. Thou hast not seen the last of me, Marcus. Come back. Out of the way, blank. Consider this, Zidane. If Princess Schneider were to marry Princess Cornelia, peace would reign over both their kingdoms. 'Tis foolishness. If it were all so easy, why none would suffer in the world. We see that line again later. Aha! Nah. Aha! Aha! Run away! I love this song. Okay. Do you know the buttons on the PlayStation controller? Let's test. No, I missed. Oh. Means I gotta do it again. I missed one button press, really? 92 were impressed, but Queen Braun was not impressed. Perform the fight scene again? Yes, we need to get this 100%. I missed one button press, really? And all the lefts and rights he threw in there? Focus time. Aha! We shall finish this later. Come back here. Of the nobles watching, all of them were impressed. Queen Braun was quite impressed. Want the fight scene again? No, they got it twice. If you perform it perfectly, you get 10,000 gil, and Queen Braun will give Steiner a moonstone if you go back up and ask her about it. Oof, ah. Finished changing today. Yeah, but this helmet, it kind of smells. What are you talking about? My helmet totally reeks. My arm is way too big. My back's real itchy. My boots are wet. The gloves are all slimy. There's cookie crumbs in the pockets. How can you tell there's cookie crumbs in the pockets if you have gloves on? Okay, I get the picture. You still have the package, right? Don't worry, I won't screw up. And there's the bug model that was missing from before. Alright, first I'll go pour some sleep potion into Princess Garnet's teacup. And I've got a special something for the lovely queen. They're sleeping so soundly. I think we just had a donation. Let me take a look. Yes, we have had a donation. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Thank you very much for the donation. I don't know if you want me to say who made the donation or not. I have no instructions on the donation. So I would just say thank you very much. Very much. You're awesome. Okay, according to Recon, the royal seat should be right above these stairs. Got it. Uh-oh, the scene where Marcus sneaks into Cornelius' chamber is about to start. Let's get this over with before the finale, okay? Yes. But if you go back in here... Do I have to come back as Steiner? Mommy. I think I might have to come back as Steiner. Captain, Mommy. Okay, yeah, so there's nothing, if you go down either of these paths, a guard shows up. Look out, someone's coming. And then they nod and say, it's all clear. Very well, continue your patrol. Yes, ma'am. And then they walk off. So that happens if you try to go anywhere else. And then when you come up here, it's a white mage. Sure is just funny. Would you please let me pass? Examine her face. Let's see. Is there something on my face? Oh no, you see, I just thought maybe you were the one I've been waiting for all this time. Excuse me, you were waiting for me? Yeah, I've dreamt of meeting you here ever since I was born. Do you mock me? Of course not. Then I shall take my leave of you. Just a sec. Haven't we met before? No, I do not know you. Maybe you're right. I'd never let someone as pretty as you get away. Say, you wouldn't. What's going on, Zidane? I must go. The heck was that? Get up, Blank. That's Princess Garnet. She's escaping. We are in trouble. Trouble we are in. This is terrible. Our heads Queen Braun will have. We must hurry. Hurry, we must. We're in trouble. Trouble we are in. The right way, that is not. I know it's not the right way. Really, do you? I really do. Wonder I sometimes do. Now is not the time to wonder. Hurry to Queen Braun we must. We must hurry to Queen Braun. That is not the right way. Not the right way, I know. Do you really? No, I really do. I really wonder sometimes. Time to wonder now is not. Hurry to see Her Majesty we must. We must hurry and tell Her Majesty. The confusing clowns. Majesty, to see the Queen we must. She's busy. Come back later. Is it an emergency? Emergency it is. A veritable emergency of terrible urgency. Say that 5 times fast. Very well, let's see what I can do. Very grateful we'll be. We'll be very grateful. Curse that Beatrix, always trying to one-up me. But what exactly is the problem? Her Royal Highness, Princess Garnet, is in danger. I see. Wait right here. Or there. Wait right there. Now there's a history between Steiner and Beatrix that is actually explained a little bit in the game. but you have to go way out of your way to kind of get the history of what's going on between these two. And it's touched on a little bit more in some outside of game things. But I will fill you in on the history between Adelbert Steiner and General Beatrix here. I don't know Beatrix's last name. You know, I don't know Beatrix's last name. But Steiner has been with the military in Alexandria for 20 years. He started just like as a lowly soldier and then worked his way up to captain over a rather long and like fairly uneventful career. He's worked hard to get into the position that he's into, but he is a rather well-respected figure in Queen Braun's military. Like, Steiner is well-respected in the kingdom, and he is known to be not only a very competent swordsman, but a fairly competent commander as well, having proven himself several times. It was Steiner who actually wanted to restart the Knights of Pluto, based on the legends of the original Knights of Pluto that helped found Alexandria. But ever since he started the Knights of Pluto, his career and reputation have kind of gone downhill. And part of that is due to General Beatrix. Beatrix has only been with the military at this point for, I think, 1 or 2 years. She joined up like when she was 18, I think. 18 or 19. I forget exactly how old Beatrix was. She wasn't very old. Steiner is about 10 years her senior, I believe. But as soon as she joined up, she ended up in a duel against Steiner. And pretty much all of Alexandria was watching Beatrix versus Steiner. This duel between the two of them. And she lost that duel against Steiner. And it kind of lit a fire under her. But it wasn't like, it was very close between them. Steiner, who had like 20 years experience in the military, and Beatrix, who had just joined. The duel between them was very close, but Steiner won. Since that time, Beatrix has just like redoubled herself into training and quickly rose the ranks to general herself, and is now like several times stronger than she was before. And she's proven herself in battle against foes that are far beyond what Steiner could actually take. So a fight between them now would be completely mismatched in her favor. But she still has that little bit of respect for Steiner because she knows that he is a very competent fighter who schooled her in combat when she thought she was like the like hot shit of everything, right? So that's the history between those two that you don't really get in the game. Like there's a backstory between Steiner and Beatrix that makes understanding decisions that happen later, it makes them make sense a little bit more. Yeah. Anyway, no interruptions. Can't you see I'm watching the show? Your Majesty, I'm afraid Princess Garnet has... Oh yes, she did leave her seat a while ago. Seems that the Princess Garnet has run off with the royal pendant. Of all of the... What could she be thinking? General Beatrix, Your Majesty. And Captain, Steiner. Captain Steiner. Go find Garnet. Yes, my queen, at once. It's a Pluto! Assemble! Just like the Avengers. Huh? Where is everybody? Where'd they go? Captain, sir! All present and accounted for, sir. What are you talking about? There's only 2 of you. Where are the other 6? Why are you naked? Why, you useless good-for-nothings. I bring orders from... Blah. I bring orders from the Queen. Get dressed and go find Garnet. Okay, so right now is your opportunity to go back and talk to the Queen. Today's show is quite extraordinary. Here, I feel like giving you this. Moonstone. You only get that if you impress Queen Braun in the sword fighting competition. Now we want to go into here. And now I can get the things that I wanted to pick up as the Dane. This Phoenix down over here. There's nothing over there, but I think there's something over here. Nope. Okay, talk to these guys. So I guess they really did. Oh, really? You always have the latest news. I thought I told you to go look for the princess. What are you doing here? Captain, looks like Waymar got together with Barbara at the pub. Why do I have to hear this? I told you nitwits to go search for the princess. Not once, sir. Steiner's like, why am I hearing this? Hello, Mosh. I have a letter for you. I just received a letter, Kupo. Do you want to read it with me? From Kupo to Mosh. There's a kid who jumped through up 1,000 times in a row today. Me, I totally did that. It was amazing, Kupo. How did he do that? Can Mosh jump 1,000 times? My best record is 333. It's really amazing, Kupo. I heard that if something great happens if you jump rope lots of times. Yes, like 1,000. You only get that particular dialogue if you jump, I think, over 100 times. What do you want to do? I want mail Kupo. Okay, save. Let's save Kupo. Oh no, what is Kupo doing? Okay, and now... I don't think there's anything... Does Steiner learn anything from the Moonstone? He learns a Beast Killer from Moonstone. Okay, so we'll leave that on Steiner for right now. Let's turn on Bird and Bug Killer and Beast Killer. I think that's all he has at the moment. Okay. Now. I don't think there's anything out here. It just leads back to the stage. The next place that we need to go is over here. And we're going to have a guy that pops out. I think you have to walk into one of the side rooms and then come back in here. And when you cross the middle, he should pop out over there. And then walk back, and then you can catch him right here at the door. Dojaban. Yes, sir. I'm looking, sir. And then you can go in here. And then you can try Alexandria's cooking. Alexandrian cooking is the finest in the realm. Oh, I'm so hungry. Wimps like you are the reason nobody relies on men in Alexandria. Bite the bullet, you worthless grub. Whatever, Captain, I'm so hungry. He cares not. I mean, I would say if you were hungry, you could walk across the room to the table that has the food on it, instead of the table that has a pile of junk on it. Like, come on, man. Greetings, lady. Welcome, welcome. We are having fun. I'm making sure that there's nothing up there. I didn't think there was anything up there, but I was just making sure. That guy is still running around. Dujaban, I believe his name was. You can talk to this guy. So many fine dishes. I don't think there's anything in these rooms. I'm pretty sure they are empty. I'm gonna double check and make sure. You just find the Knight of Pluto in that room. A lot of people think that this is Queena right here. I'm not sure that is Queena. I would think if that was Queena, it would have been marked. Like you would have known that was in fact Queena. Okay, let me go this way. We haven't seen the princess today. Ice Cap in Alexandria. That's the place where we will be going eventually. Ba-bum, 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 bum, bum. Ah, here's one. You see, I never wanted to be in the military. I just wanted to write fantasy novels. Captain, please, let me quit the Knights of Pluto. You know, I don't ever remember seeing what happens if you say you can leave. I really want to let you go, but now's not the time. Go find Princess Garnet. Wah! He's upset. There's a book on top of this middle case here later on. That is a dangerous boss. Okay, nothing else in here. I need to hydrate. Don't think there's anything out here. Yeah. And what? Play seems to be a hit. But if we fail to find the princess before the curtain falls, Her Majesty will be most displeased. And we will be the laughing stock of Beatrix and her retinue. I must hurry. Don't remember if there's anything out here on the docks. Does not appear to be. Except for this guy. Hagen. Sitting here watching the water always brings peace to my soul. Here to have a seat, Captain. Now is not the time. By order of Her Majesty, we must search for Princess Garnet. What? This calls for immediate action. Fair Princess, be not afraid. Hagen is on the trail. He's off. Nobody has come this way either, sir. Now, this just says Knight of Pluto, right? You don't need to come find this guy, because if you look at his face, which is really hard to tell in the PlayStation version, I admit, but if you look at this face, you'll see that there's a stitched brown part covering his face. This is blank. And there's Hagen. For Alexandria, I will sacrifice myself to rescue Her Royal Highness. He is on a mission now. Hey, let's go to Treno, just the two of us. Let me think about it. You there, stop that immediately. Go search for Princess Garnet. Yes, sir, at once, sir. The Pluto Knights always ask me out. I just don't know what to do anymore. You can say no. I don't think there's anything else to pick up that's just like laying around. If I remember correctly. The next thing we get is from our knight going up the staircase here. Bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. So tired. Oh. Captain Serena, do you climb this tower for exercise too? No, I'm searching for Princess Garnet. Is the princess at the top of the tower or not? I want to reach the top, but at my age, I get so short of breath. By the way, Captain, have we all received the order? Of course, all knights will obey. Was there an extra one? So you've given the orders to the double super sleuths, Blitzen and Cole, and also... so you've given orders to our most inspirational writer, Laudo. And also... you've given orders to the most famous artillerist in the realm, Dojaban. And also... So you've given orders to the only man who can name all the girls in town, Weimar, which is impressive, because most of the military in this town is women. And also, so you've given orders to the knight for the knack for navigating the neighborhood. Say that 5 times fast. Hagen! And also, you've given orders to the winner of last year's cannonball race, Mullenkidheim. That's my captain, and you get an elixir. Mullenkidheim. That's a name. Bum, 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 bum. Fatigue rears its ugly head. Just be glad you weren't in Final Fantasy VII and had to climb up 59 stories of staircase. No, I must persevere. The princess must be found. Here she is. Wait, over there. It's Princess Garnet! Being hounded by brigands. Fear not, princess, your knight is coming. This is a crazy princess. Like, how do you even know that that rope is rated to hold a person? I've dealt with those flag ropes before, and they are not rated for people. Diner. I love a little leg twitch. Twitch. Huh? Where'd the princess go? Woo. Ow. Ooh. You have a request? Waltz, polka, anything? Really, you can make requests of the band in the middle of the play? Whoa, what in tarnation? Hold your horses there. What kind of cattle you chasing, darling? You should at least say you're sorry. Please pardon me, I was in a hurry, you see? And here I am fixing to get ready for my big entrance. Uh-oh. It's Dane, do you see the way she hit me? This cowgirl's wilder than a bucking bronco. Just let me talk to her. Come again, partner? What did you hear? Did you hear what I was saying? Hey, Ruby, we'll talk later. Now, I don't think there's anything in this room, and you can't go over here, and there's nothing over here. It's just down into the hold to talk to the princess. Looks like you finally made up your mind. We really had to improvise, but hey, we got her. Do you work on this theater ship? She figured it out, huh? Stop talking in parentheses, Zidane. You have no doubt suspected. Truth is that I am actually Princess Garnet till Alexandros, heir to the throne of Alexandria. She's actually Princess Garnet till Alexandros the 17th. I think it's 17. I don't remember what the Roman numerals are. I'm pretty sure it's 17. I have a favor I wish to ask of you. I wish to be kidnapped right away. Huh? I mean... Princess, where are you? Please, they've come for me. Ah, so that's what's going on. How? Look, nothing was explained, Zidane. How do you come to understanding? Alright, leave them to me. Thank you. You have my gratitude. Alright then, your highness. I shall hereby do my best to kidnap you. Aw. What are you two doing? Come on, this way. Don't worry, princess. It's my friend, Senna. Oh, really? I'm sorry, you startled me. Oh, with a face like his, I'd be pretty shocked too. And that hurts. I wash up every morning, you know? Princess, this way. Alright, we'll follow you. I love they look at each other and say, we'll follow you, meaning to talk to Senna, but not even facing him. Princess. 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 Princess? 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 Where have you been? Sir, I'm sorry, sir. Princess. That's Steiner's favorite word. He said, this is dead end. I thought this might happen. Open. Sesame. So I set up this escape hatch. Come on, jump inside. The princess must be down there. He's quite a leap in logic, but okay. Like you didn't see the princess walk into this room. You don't know that she was in this room, but you assume that she is down the hole in the floor. Captain, sir, I'm stuck, sir. Blast it. And then he just leaves. If he really thinks the princess is down the hole, why would you just leave? Wow, you're really athletic, princess. I think I'm falling for you. This is nothing. I have been training to escape the castle after all. What a waste. If only you weren't a princess. We have no time for idle banter. Come on, let's move. Let's move on. She said something like that. But if you turn the wheel to the left, slow the engine down, and that box falls. If you reduce the engine's power, you'll crash the ship. Turn the wheel back to the right. But if you turn the wheel to the right, that box falls. Hey, if you rev up the engine too high, you'll ruin the engine. Turn the wheel back to the left. Now, what should we do now? What do we do now? Get this box. Phoenix down! And then we run up here around the engine and we get this box. Phoenix Pinion! And then we run back up here and talk to Senna. Let's get the play over with and get the hell out of here. Right, and then we go in this door. Ha! Princess, I, Steiner, have come to your rescue. You needn't worry, Your Highness. Good work. This will be remembered as the Pluto Knight's finest hour. Just relax, Princess. We'll get you out of here. What? You're not one of my knights. You have 9 of them, and you can't tell that a mysterious 10th one appeared. You can just leave the princess to us. I don't remember if you can steal from Steiner in this fight. I think you can. I think he, in fact, has some nice items to steal that he's not wearing, for example, that's not in his inventory. The silk shirt, yes. The leather hat. He only has 2 things. Okay. That's new. We're just gonna leave Senna down. Ocean! How dare you trick the princess? Oh, we missed. So the battles are a little bit tougher than what they were before. That's nice. A little bit of a Difficulty increase. I'll never give up. Never surrender. I don't know what that ability is, but he never uses it again. No! I hate Oglups. He never uses the magical glow ability again. Now's our chance. Come on. Tonight I shall finally see my daughter Cornelia betrothed to Prince Schneider. And then Prince Schneider and his kingdom will be mine. Wahahaha. Majesty, we have caught an intruder. Why, my poor Marcus. Art glad, no matter how much thou dost treasure Cornelia? No matter how deeply she might believe she doth love thee, never shall I see her marry a peasant such as thee. When yon bell strikes 3, under the axe thou shalt be. The 3B. I see what he did there. What now? We cannot go any further. Zidane, get on number 2. Okay, Princess Garnet, this way. Why is the third one number 2? Oh, it's counting from that side. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Oh, what's this? Cornelia. Marcus is Cornelia's lover. Oh, Marcus. Yeah, you're doing great. I have studied drama, you know. Okay, guys, let's keep going, but I'm still watching after all. And none of the audience watching this play notice these 3 just stop acting and have a conversation on stage. And then everybody just salutes. Oh, Marcus, I missed you so. And I wish never to leave thy side. Prithee? Lead me from Prithee? Is that actually a word? Lead me from this place. See, King Leo, thou shouldest give them thy blessing. Somebody is having a problem with honorifics. Never leave his side, thou sayest. Foolish banter, I'll not allow it. Cornelia shall marry none other than this man, Prince Schneider. Is that not so, Prince Schneider? Marry the princess? Me? Aye, and this traitorous crew I will put to death. Oof, ow. Too many of them, run away. Pray, sweet daughter, come home to the castle with me. Nay, father, I shan't return. Cornelia, trouble me no more. This wedding is for thine own welfare. Be mindful of that. Not if I can help it. Now is my moment of vengeance for my parents and for my love, Cornelia. I shall cut thee down. I note that they're saying thee and thou, and they're referring to the king, where technically those are commoner names. So if you say thee and thou, you would be referring to a commoner. If you're referring to royalty, you would actually say you. You know, just for how English worked back then. No, Cornelia. Marcus, forgive me. I still love my father. Princess. I love how Steiner is completely unaware and just falling into it by accident. Forgive my selfishness, father, and spare my sweet Marcus. What have I done? I'm never to hear her loving voice again. Am I cursed to never again feel her soft touch? O cruel fate, thou hast robbed me of all I treasure. Yeah. Oh my. This show is splendid. Wow. Why did she have to die? Why? Where's Garnet? Boo-hoo-hoo. This show would have any emotional impact on the audience if it made any sense at all. Wow, what a show. Yeah, it's so sad. Glad we climbed all the way over here. How about you, huh? Uh-oh, look out. Stop you. Come back, trespassers. Ooh, I'm out of here. Wow. Fury! You just run around yelling Fury. Forgive me. Princess. Me alone. Stop. Come back here. Don't come any closer. Ow, that's hot. Zidane, it's time. This is Garnet. Let's get out of here. What? What is going on? Steiner, don't follow me anymore. Captain, sir, we await your orders, sir. Well, Princess, I'm afraid I cannot comply. Stubborn as always, aren't you? Come on, Princess, let's ditch Sir Rustalot and get out of here. Hey, kid, you okay? Yeah, I just tripped, that's all. I cannot allow you to go. Seize them at once. Okay. Will that be the standards for both of them? Garnet's just going to be our cure engine. But because we're in this mod, Vivi has additional magic. Ow. Arrow. Wait. Now this is normally magic that you don't get until much later. Cure. Now if you choose just the normal attack command with Vivi, he will cast a spell. Oh, he didn't. I thought I had that setting on. I'm gonna have to go back and check my settings because my settings are not setting correctly. I've noticed that 2 settings are actually kind of all. We're going to cure. I did not cure fast enough to keep Marcus alive. Bah, it's only a flesh wound. Stabilizers configured. Good. Engine room is good to go. Alright. We're moving out. Roger that. It's about time. Here we go. That's it. Show's over. Wow. I wonder, why are there cough. Why are there harpoon cannons that just happen to be there, loaded and ready to fire, pointed at a theater ship? Look! Uh-oh. Here we go. We're back. Okay. I'm going to take a quick little break and then I will be right back. Alrighty, we are back. And Steiner immediately goes down. Oh, I chose a... Oh, there it goes. Oh, I guess BB was out of MP. Today, hey, look behind you. I'll not fall for such an old trick. Oh, I just picked... Okay. I didn't tell Garnet to cure all. In this game, if you want to cast a spell on everybody, you just hit the L1 or R1 buttons and you will toggle back and forth between single and multi-target. Fire! Sure. There, we got the multi-target here. Baby, it's a bomb! I'll not fall for such an old trick. Every time the camera changes, I think the battle is over, and it's not. Wow! It's actually a bomb! And it exploded. Tough little ship. Oh. I don't know if those fans would actually break like that. We're gonna crash! Yep. Now that's a fireball. Garnet. Never imagined that you would do such a thing. Perhaps you're not such a helpless little girl anymore. Thorn! Thorn! The little experiment ready. Yes, your majesty, it is combat ready. Easily terminate Princess Garnet it can, your majesty. I need her alive! You need her alive, but you just tried to blow up the ship she was standing on. Bring her back at once. Oh, there's the dame. I'm surprised, considering the size of that fireball, that there's that much of the ship left. My back's killing me. Are you alright? Yeah, but the Prima Vista is wasted. Just our luck to crash in this forest. It's gonna get interesting. What do you mean interesting, boss? I hear no one's ever made it out of here alive. Boss, there's fire everywhere. It's out of control. Quit your whining and get it under control. Get the wounded out of here. Alright. Get our goods out of here too. Weapons, items, anything we can use. There's no way we can survive if all our stuff is toast. I am on it. I'm beat. Hurry up and put out the fire. I can't carry them all by myself. What the hell are they doing? The whole ship's gonna burn up. We're looking for Garnet. Can't find her anywhere. Maybe she fell off and got squashed under the ship. This is great. First we kidnap her, then we kill her. We'll hang for sure. Then Zidane arrives. I'm surprised you made it. I can't believe you jumped off. You're nuts. You know that? I didn't jump off. I got thrown out from the impact. Is everyone okay? Yeah, we've all got the devil's luck. But if we don't find Princess Garnet, we're all dead meat. Active time event. ATE Kupo. It's a system that lets you do stuff. Try pressing. Open up this button. Yep, the Forest Keeper. I will press the right button. Ooh. Whoa. Uh-oh. You alright? Is it still coming? Watch out! So this situation has got to be the worst. This has got to be the worst situation we've ever been in. Gun is missing. Blank's already searching inside. You search for her outside. Now, is there anything to find around here? I think there is. Grab this Phoenix down. Get off me. And that's the way out. Over here. But we do have the Moogle. Lock that. I want mail Kupo. And then we can save. Okay, and then Mage Masher, straight upgrade for him. Pure and Thunder. Okay. Now we're actually going to start getting points towards abilities. Hey, there's a frog here. In the evil forest. I do kind of want to get in a fight or two right here on this screen before we Wow, such a long time to get the game, get the encounter there. Blah 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 blah. Okay. We got a Fang. Level 2 and some eye drops. And then I want to use a potion. Get a couple more encounters, get Zidane up to like level 3 or 4. This guy can steal from you. Yay, level 3. See if we can't get one more. Nice. Okay. She's in trouble. What the hell is that? Release the princess at once. Yeah, like it's really gonna listen to you. Trance? What is that light? Oh no, somehow it raises my power. Could it really be trance? I've heard of it before. Induced by a surge of emotion. Alright, let's take it. Okay, doesn't have anything to steal. Nice. I can never remember if this guy actually has anything to steal or not. So we'll free energy on the cage. And then attack the cage. And then we'll use a potion on Garnet. Yo, this is no time to be attacking. Sure it is. Potion on Zidane. Okay, then we get a potion on Garnet. Booyah. Miss. I don't remember this fight going this long originally. Okay, so we're gonna have to throw around some potions here. There we go. Got him. Heck, where'd they go? She's gone. Too scared to cast any spells. The monster's probably gonna eat her. let this happen. Don't worry, she's not dead yet. Monster was only a minion. He's probably gonna take her to his master. It means the princess must still be. Come, we must go find her at once. Whoa! Now's the fight where I can steal the broadsword. Do I have? There we go. Fire! Ooh. I'm kind of liking the difficulty increase. Like BB starting this fight silenced is a good touch. Booyah. Oh, BB with the last hit, huh? Nice. Bum, ba, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Eye drops. No echo screens. Thanks. You alright? Yeah, I think so. Princess. Oh, nice. How does Zidane carry them both out of here? You guys are lucky. If it weren't for Zidane, you'd both be dead. Some of the monsters in this forest reproduce by planting seeds in other animals. And when the seeds sprout, it's hasta la vista, you become beef jerky. Am I gonna die? No, you're gonna be fine. Here, drink this. It'll remove all the seeds from your body. Yuck. Yuck. Princess, I'm coming right now. Stand aside. Room behind you. Go. Princess is in grave danger. Do you intend to abandon her? You're in no condition. Don't worry about the princess. The boss will think of something. Hey, stop. Get some rest. And take that medicine I gave you. Damn it, I can't just stand here. Princess' life rests in my hands. What can their boss possibly accomplish? This medicine smells terrible, and the color, this is obviously poison. Huff, huff, heave, heave. Oh, can't take it anymore. Gotta help me. Yeah. Hey, not bad. Get it. Monsters are born out of the mist. They're crawling everywhere. Monsters born out of the mist are crawling everywhere. Yep, that's what that says. So what? There's nothing out there we can't handle. Yeah, but what are we going to do about the wounded? We can take them with us. How are we going to carry all of them? Trust me, we go out now and we'll all get wasted. Boys come before the princess, you know. It's too bad. gonna stay put till everyone recovers. You better not set one foot outside this ship. You got that? I can't believe you're abandoning her. You're nothing but a big coward. I'm gonna rob you. I'm gonna check over here to see if there's something on the floor. There's nothing. Anything? Nope. Nope. Coward. He looked at me. Time to escape. The structure is in poor condition. Perhaps I can break out by ramming into the wall. Dot 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 dot. Fire! Fire! Let me out! Ugh. Still not feeling well. Those bastards, if they plan to demand a ransom, they're wasting their time. I'll see to it that they receive nothing. What's this? An ugly doll. This is Garnet, age 15. How dare they write the princess's name on such a ragged doll? Besides, the princess is not 15, she's 16. Princess. The girl who was left behind. Where'd everybody go? What am I supposed to do now? My little baby. Should be here somewhere. Huh? Damn. Where is it? What happened to my Garnet doll? Man, how am I supposed to sleep now? Jeez. Poor little doll. The fire probably caught it. Aww. I gave that black mage some medicine. He'll be alright. Why don't you go see him? I think he wants to say thank you. But there's a box right here. Wrist. Ooh. What do you gotta say, dude? Plans to attack people? I guess they don't call it the evil force for nothing. I know, right? We're gonna go talk to Vivi. After I get this box. Ether! And, make sure. I think there's something up here. Yeah. 116 gil in the corner. Look at that. Oh. Thank you for helping me. Don't mention it. Besides, it was your black magic that saved the day. It was. Vivi actually got the last hit on the monster. That's a major power for such a little guy. Dot 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 dot. What's wrong? You peeved at me because I called you little. You're a great mage with great powers, alright? The hell with looks. It's what's inside that counts. I'm sorry, when that monster caught her, I couldn't do anything. Don't worry about the princess. I'll get her back, I promise. Thank you, Mr. Zidane. That's the first time anyone's called me Mr. It's just Zidane, alright? Okay, Zidane. Okay. Jeez, he was pretty down. Maybe I shouldn't have made that promise. I don't even know if we'll be able to find her. He flashes back to one of the only interactions he's ever had with Garnet. Man, I never felt so strange. Maybe fate brought us together. Can't explain it. Whoa. Can't stop thinking about her. What am I gonna do? Go look for her? Yeah, what's there to think about? She's cute and she's in trouble. That's all that matters. There you are. You look so serious. Oh, what are you up to this time? I'm gonna take that knight and the black mage and find the princess. Pity, man, you don't even know what's out there. Besides, there's no way the boss will allow that. I know. But you always gotta play the hero. The boss is gonna kill you. Well, what are you waiting for? Go talk to the boss. First. And I don't think he's up here anymore. He's left and gone down, but there's nothing else. Double checking. Yes. So he's down in the original room, I think, now. We locked that old knight up in the instrument storage room. He posts a little from time to time, but he hasn't been all that bad. Nice. Rubber helm. I knew that was hiding in here somewhere. Hear that? Someone's crying. Am I gonna die here? And then we got this box with the leather hat. Ah, chew. Took long enough. Fell asleep, darn it. So you're leaving, eh? Yeah, promised Gardner I'd kidnap her. I didn't ask you why. Can't blame you, though. She's damn beautiful. Guess that's reason enough. Well, hope you're ready, because I'm going to bust you up for breaking the rules. Alright. Get your butt over to the cargo room. We got more room there. Okay, but not without my effects. Potion. Double check there's not anything else here. I think we're going to keep those on. Okay, our ability should make this fight fairly simple. Okay. I've got my notes over here on the other screen that I'm checking up on to make sure that I'm not missing anything. Okay. He should have an iron sword and a high potion. There's the iron sword. Here's a high potion. And then we use a potion. And I should double check to make sure they didn't hide anything else on him. Yeah, okay. Now we're all in on the attack. You gotta fight better than that. What, like this? Ah. Wahaha. Got him. All right, you win. I'll be damned. Bravo. Go find your princess. Wahaha. Damn, that hurt. He pulled his punches till that last one. Way to go, Zidane. I've unlocked the door to storage, so you're free to go talk to that knight. Surprised you beat him. You're a lot tougher than you look. Can't believe you're leaving. You're crazy. Yes. Many dollars. Come on, you're too old to be playing with a doll. Silence. A scoundrel like you could never understand. I'm just overwhelmed with concern for the princess. If only you rogues hadn't kidnapped her, this is all your fault. If anything should happen to the princess, I will have your head. Take it easy. Jeez, I'm gonna go look for her now. I'll let you come with me if you promise to be good. What do you say, Rusty? Rusty! I am Adelbert Steiner, captain of the Knights of Pluto, and I will never work with you conniving thieves. Captain? I figured you were private, what with that cheap, rusty armor. Oh, this has nothing to do with Tantalus. It's something I've decided to do on my own. I just want to save Garnet. You better not be lying. Because if you are, I won't hesitate to kill you. Yeah, I'm counting on you, Rusty. Make no mistake, I'm only going with you to rescue the princess. I will deal with you personally when this is over. Ooh, whatever. Whatever. It may be difficult with just the two of us. We should seek Master Vivi's help as well. Why are you calling him Master? You fool, that black mage has unimaginable powers. I don't want to get him involved, but alas, it can't be helped. We need Master Vivi's powers to rescue the princess. Alright, let's go talk to Vivi. But first, the box. Ether. And I think there's something else in this room. I don't really remember, but I thought there was something else in this room. I guess there's not anything else left in that room. Now we can go talk to Vivi and get Vivi on our side. Oh, Marcus. Did you beat the boss? You sure are something. Don't know why the boss was laughing afterwards. Maybe you hit him too hard. Yeah, this force is going to be tough, but getting back above the mist is going to be even tougher. It's a long way to Limblum. True enough. What's the boss got to say? You before thinking of being a walk in the park. Better keep your eyes peeled. I'm counting on you to find the princess. Yeah, whatever. Gotta go get Vivi now. Well, Vivi, we're ready to go look for the princess. Really? That's great. Be careful, okay? Vivi's like, have fun. Actually, we want you to come with us too. Huh? But I can't do anything. Hardly, Master Vivi. Your magic was highly effective against that monster. In all honesty, I hold your power in greater esteem than I do this scoundrel's. But I'm scared. I couldn't even move last time. Please, Master Vivi, for the sake of Princess Garnet and all of Alexandria, I humbly request your assistance. Who thought that setting plants on fire would be super effective? Come on, you're a black mage for crying out loud. Show us what you've got. Alright, let's get going. Okay, I'll try my best. Thank you, Master Vivi. Master Vivi. Yeah? It's about your black magic. I want to try a little experiment. Why are we whispering? As you know, magic is more effective than a physical attack against some enemies. Oh yeah. Therefore, with your black magic, can you turn my sword into a magic sword? What? It will add variety to my attack. Magic sword. Okay, I'll give it a try. That is new. All that dialogue right there where Steiner was explaining it, that wasn't in the original version. In the original one, he just goes, whisper, 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 whisper. And BB's like, magic sword? Okay, I'll give it a try. And then out here. Jeez, you really dig her, huh? Can't sit around knowing a girl's in trouble. Goes against my nature. Whatever, you're full of crap. Oh, I get it. You're jealous that I'm going to get me a sweetie pie. She's not even my type. I came down here to give you this. You're always thinking about me, but I won't need a love potion to wheel this one in. Why don't you get your mind off of girls for a second? It's the medicine I gave to the black mage that night. It's sort of like a seed remover. Cool, this'll come in handy. I'm always helping you. Blank's medicine. Oh yeah, here's a little tip from the boss. Don't forget to set your abilities. How do you set abilities again? I know how to set abilities. I don't want the tutorial. How about never? I think he asked him, why don't you help me out? Like, I'll repay the favor or something like that. He said something like that. Anyway, we're going to put Zidane in front and Steiner at the end. Kind of BB safe in the middle. And we're going to make sure everybody is equipped. So the Iron Sword gives him minus strike, but I kind of want him to still learn Beast Killer. Is he getting Beast Killer? Oh, he's getting Beast Killer from that. Okay. So we can go ahead and give him minus strike because he's getting Beast Killer from the Moonstone. And he can also get minus strike from the Rubber Helm. Okay. Wrist, leather shirt. Silk shirt will give BB access to thunder. That gives him access to water. Fire arrow, MP plus 20, and quake. So he's got a lot of spells right off the cuff. Okay, and then we're going to set abilities for everyone. And we should be able to just turn all of the abilities on for everybody. Antibody prevents poisoning. Nice. And then send us a shop. So we're definitely going to buy some more potions. Yeah, that's a pretty nice little starting set. Well, get us up to 35 potions, 5 tents, 5 phoenix sounds, and 10 of the status removing items. Should be a pretty good start on that. There's a letter for Zidane. From Ruby to Zidane. Zidane, are you alright? I'm doing good. I met an interesting stranger in Alexandria today. I'll tell you more soon. To the boys in Tantalus, I said hi. Ruby sounds like a nice girl, Kupo. I want male Kupo. Save Kupo. Let's save Kupo. Alrighty. I'm going to take another quick little break. It's been another hour already. Yeah. So I will be right back after these messages. Alrighty, we are back. Alright, and now, I guess all there is to do is to head off into the evil forest. Now we need to do a little bit of fighting to get Steiner and BB leveled up. I think we can. Oop. Let me select the game here. And just do a little fast forward leveling up here. Just speed things along a bit. Booyah. The encounter rate is not very high in this area. Learning some abilities here. Nice. I want to try to get BB and Steiner up to like level 4 or 5. We're gonna take a look at equipment. So learning things there. Oh. There's BB's Blizzard, so we'll go ahead and give him that. Let him start learning that. Get a little more grinding in here. Grinding is so much easier with the speed hacks that they put into these versions of the game. Oh yeah, level 4. Let's see if I can't get them up to level 5. Yeah, minus strike. Nice. Yeah, we're starting to get a little bit of heft behind their attacks now. Like maybe 2 more battles and we'll have it. Booyah. Okay. Let's look at BB. Give him the wrist back and the leather shirt back. Okay, we'll take off the moonstone. Him the leather wrist. silk shirt. He's already getting Beast Killer. Okay, so he'll get it faster with the Moonstone. Okay. And antibody for BB. Oh, turn that off and back to normal speed. Orchestra in the forest. Really liven up the place. Yeah, let our music do the fighting against those monsters. This ought to boost morale. Great. Brum brum brum. President Shinra's inauguration march. Hey, not bad. I'm gonna go take a look around. Stay on your toes, we'll be leaving soon. Okay, boss. Bum 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 bum. Battle. We get a back attack too. Oh, pollen. My two non-casters are silenced. And they gave eye drops. Okay. Here we go. What was it? Echo screen? And we go this way. Hide. Now, if anybody watched the Magic the Gathering stream I did like last week, the forest cards that I have, the artwork on the forest card is this spring right here in the Evil Forest. Do as I say, not as I do. You sure about this? Yeah, don't worry, we'll be out of here soon. Here, take this map. It's gonna be a long trip back to Limblum. Alright, see you later. I'm counting on you. Rightio. Give Monty a letter. Letter from Koopo? Thanks for the delivery, Koopo. From Koopo to Monty. I think Queen Braun is up to something, but I suspect Princess Garnet even more. Koopo. She might leave home soon, with a prince on a white horse. Maybe it's just my imagination. Princess Garnet? Didn't she just... Oh, never mind, Koopo. I just received a letter from Stiltskin. Let's read it together, Koopo. From Stiltskin to Monty. I'm in a very cold place right now. It's really strange. It wasn't like this the last time I came here. But I guess this is why I travel. To encounter the unexpected. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here before I get trapped in ice. Cold place. Oh, I know where he is, Koopo. There must be something strange going on. I want mail, Koopo. Save. Let's save. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick little break. I will be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry about that. Had to go check on Narimon there for a moment. I want to say there's something here on the screen. I thought there was something back here, but I guess there's not. Am I misremembering? I know you can recover health and mana right here. I thought there was something else on that screen, but I guess there's not. Oh, here we go. Well, I missed. Oh, he missed too. Haha. Nice. Hey, antibody. Now the encounter rate's going up. Oh no, another flower. These guys aren't terribly dangerous. Dendrobium. Pollen. Booyah. Oh, here we go. Getting into the more evil part of the forest. Oh, there it is. She is. So this is the master. Princess, you stay out of this. Alexandria would be disgraced if a mere bandit should rescue the princess. You think you can handle him on your own? Dot, 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 dot. Let's get him, Vivi. Yes. Tried and true method of let's get him. Dancing six. Okay, steel. Fire. Fire. Hey, we got the iron helm. Thunder. Oh, Thunder All. Okay. Fire Sword. Really? Did it not use a potion on Vivi? Really? Is it gonna do this and like keep killing BB before I can cast a potion on him like every turn? How did it? What is going on? Phoenix down on Vivi. Then potion Vivi. I don't know why Steiner is casting his items on the wrong person. Yeah, Zidane's gonna be hurting for this one because he's blind. Oh, never mind. It's dead. It's dead. That was weird that Steiner kept throwing his items on Zidane instead of Vivi. Get hold of yourself. Give her the stuff. Yeah, the stuff. Hack, hack. Please try to drink all of it. You gonna be okay? Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. Jeez, we're gonna be surrounded. Let's get out of here. Go! What are you waiting for? Okay. First, I want to eyedrop on you and you, and then we're gonna order the party a little bit. Then we're going to strip blank a little bit of his items and whatnot. Optimize Vivi. Ooh, HP level 10% and level up. That's nice. Those are nice additions there. Okay, and then we're going to set new abilities. HP plus 10% is huge, and then level up is going to help Steiner gain a few levels. I don't think BB is getting anything new. The silk shirt, and I don't think Zidane gets anything new either, because he was already maxed out. But our guys are now like super equipped. Jump. Pincer attack. Just kidding, there aren't pincer attacks in this game. And they just murder blank. That's okay. Ow. Fire! Nice. And my level is 666. Ooh, wonderful. What are you doing? Something's wrong. What? The entire forest is coming after us. Blank, take care of everyone. What did he mean by that? What did he mean by that? I'm not sure what he meant by that. Run away! Vivi is just Naruto running. Vivi was Naruto running before Naruto was running. Oh no, blank. Catch. Because a piece of paper will totally fly that far. Snatch. Got it. Uh-oh. So the question that I have is, how is Zidane, the super agile thief, slower than everybody else in a foot race? I mean, the 40-year-old guy in full plate armor just outran our thief. Damn it, that idiot. BB's like, I'm gonna take a step back. Like, oh, and then BB's like, oh, I don't care, I'm just leaving. BB was like, nope, I'm done. Hope she gets well soon. This is all his fault. Have you nothing to say, you filth? Oh. Princess. Steiner. Did I survive? Brought me here. It's my sworn duty to protect you at any cost. What are you talking about? It was Vivi's magic and my dagger that got you out of there, Princess. Thank you both. That monkey deserves no praise. None of this would have happened if you and your band hadn't abducted the princess. How dare you claim that you rescued her? When we get back to Alexandria, I will Steiner. I left the castle of my own will. Only because she didn't figure out we were there to kidnap her before she decided she wanted to be kidnapped. What a coincidence, eh? We went to snatch her and she wanted to be snatched. Okay, Zidane, you just told her. Possible. It's true. What do you say, Rusty? Friends, come on, let's just enjoy this camping trip while it lasts. Camping, you imbecile. Surely even you must know something about the mist. The vicious monsters it spawns, the abnormalities it stirs in the mind and body. Princess, we must leave this dangerous place at once. You've gotta be kidding me. She hasn't even fully recovered yet. Silence, who asked for your opinion? Alright, tell me, how do you plan to get out of here? We're standing in a valley surrounded by tall cliffs. And last I heard, North Gate and South Gate were sealed off. That's what I thought. Yeah. Princess can barely walk right now. You went through this, you should know. I think we should rest here for now. I will never follow you, Steiner! State your sworn duty. What else? To protect... Yes. Very well. Till the princess recovers, I will guard this place with my life. Sounds good to me. Let's get some rest. And Santa's just gonna stand there. And we're all gonna go under the rock and then look up, not at the sky because we can't see it, we're under a rock. How are you feeling? Good, thanks to that medicine you gave me. Could this be? Yeah, I was surprised here. After we beat the big plant guy, the forest... Words are hard. After we beat the big plant guy, the forest got completely petrified. Phoebe told me that we were able to escape because of your friend. His name is Blank. We must go help him. We can't do anything for him right now, but I can't. We'll come back for him. I'm sure there's a way to cure him. Let's get going. According to the map that Blank gave me, there's a cavern to the south of us. Maybe we can get above the mist through that cavern. Are you alright? Everything's gonna be fine. Trust me. Look, there's something coming. He backs up. Wait, Kupo. I'm impressed, Kupo. First time I've seen anyone escape from the evil forest. You all must be strong, Kupo. But don't get cocky, Kupo. Lots of stronger monsters ahead. Before you go out into the world, Mogster will teach you a few things. Oh no, teach me, Mogster. Bum 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 bum. Bro, what you gonna teach me today? Lots of new stuff. So I can boop, 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 boop. I have to go through the whole thing to make the new disappear. Fine, we'll make the new disappear. Boom, bum, boom, boom, bum. I'm not reading all this. If you're really interested in what all of this says, you can come to the VOD and go through the video and like pause it on each one of the little screens or put it on like slow mode and then read it all to your heart's content. But it's just explaining how the game works. I'm just going through it because I want all the flashy new signs to disappear. They're gone. Gosh, bro, you should know a lot. Yeah, I know. I know. I know it all. I have a gift for you, Koopa. Take this flute. Moogle's flute. With this flute, you can call us anywhere in the world, Koopa. Press square to play it. Happy trails, Koopa. Thank you. Koopa. Koopa. He just walks up and smacks him. Who goes there? Your friend's already left, Koopa. Princess, wait. And we get the overworld for the first time. Okay, so now I'm going to revisit the order a bit in the equipment for Garnet. So, this is new. She can equip Dagger to learn Lumi, which is probably that damage spell. Give her a leather hat. She gets antibody off of wrist. She gets cure off of that. So let's give her the dagger. She's got the moonstone. Okay. We'll back off of this. She gets Shell with the Moonstone Cure. And after the first fight, she'll get Lumi. Give her antibody. Okay. And this is what I mean by I can tilt the camera around and look around. So we can see Dolly up there on the hill. There's the gate. Alexandria Castle up there. Normally, there's no way we can see Alexandria Castle, but now we can tilt up and we can see it up there on the plateau. We normally don't get to see that until much later in the game. Now, there's not a whole lot to do in this little area of the world map right now. Ooh, I suppose we could check out this spell from Garnet and see what it looks like. Or not. Or not. We'll check it out next time. Oh, she didn't learn it because it requires 6 and we only got 4. Okay. We'll check it out this time. Interesting that it clips the ground for the animation. Let's see if it does it again. No, never mind. Steiner's just gonna murder it. Okay. You get protect and shell. Got the leather wrist. He does. I don't think she learns Beast Killer. And then into the ice cavern. This must be the ice cavern. Oh, really? Wrist. What's up, BB? Have you ever heard of the ice cavern? Sure. Is this the place? I think so. It's supposed to be near Evil Forest. I've heard of it. It's supposed to be a beautiful place covered in ice. My grandpa told me about this place. He said the cavern takes travelers to the top of the mist. Bravo! Master Vivi's grandfather must be quite a scholar. We must thank him upon escaping the mist. Grandpa used to teach me lots of things, but he passed away. Oh, forgive my indiscretion. Don't worry about it. My grandpa was the one who told me to go out and see the world. Well, why don't we go inside? The ice cavern. Now, there's quite a few hidden things in here. From this point in the game forward, a lot of the we're not going to see a lot of stuff just like hidden on the ground in places where you just walk up to it and hit a button. A lot more stuff is going to be in treasure chests from here on out. Seeing the actual cavern is so much better than reading about it. Oh, how pretty. I wonder what kind of flower this is. Princess, please don't touch anything. Can we get moving? I'm freezing here. Okay, gotta hop over here and get this box. Received a 10. Now, anytime you walk in, you see that little mist that's coming out right there? Anytime you walk into the mist like that, you're going to get a monster encounter. If you wait for it to stop and then walk by, you won't get an encounter. Let's see if we can check out this Lumi attack again. Yeah, the camera angle on that is strange. It's under the ground. Strange. Oh, there we go. Okay. I got clipped by the mist. The wind lays out my path. Get out of my way. Oh, Vivi is confused. Okay. HP switching. Oh, I forgot to cast with her. Oh no, a miss. There we go. I was hoping it wouldn't just constantly do the HP switching move. Hey, we learned Cure and Panancia. I think that's how you say it. Panancia? That's probably not how you say that. What a strange wall. Gotta be something behind it. I mean, it sounds hollow. Hey, Vivi, can you melt the ice cabin? I'm coming. Whoa. I knew it. See? There might be other walls like this. Counting on you, Vivi. Sure. Ether. Yes. Gonna pop out of here. We're gonna... Oh. We're gonna... Oh. This is a normal random encounter. Ooh, look, dancing guys. Cave imp. Fire! Ba 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 bum bum ba bum. Bum 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 bum. Hey, or we run around the backside here and we pause to wait for the mist. And then we can run through and not get the encounter. See? I was just demonstrating that if you actually wait for the mist to stop, you won't get the encounter. Thunder. Well, that was shocking. Shell. Lovely. Garnet is learning all of the stuff. Ooh, flans. Traditionally, flans are weak to magic and strong to physical attack. Booyah! Potions and ore. Lovely. It's actually a flat damage increase to have her holding the dagger instead of a rod. Okay. Optimize. Oh, make sure all the abilities are set. Garnet was the only one that could have added an ability in that little time frame there. Okay. Gotta go up here and get this box, because once you activate BB's ability on that little whole thing there, you can't go back to the top. BB's about to roast these guys. Nice. So you get that potion, and then you get VV to burn this post here, and it falls down to the bottom. And once you do this, you can't go back to the top anymore. So you have to make sure that you get the box up there before you do that with VV. And then there's this one up here, and I stepped into the mist again. Two more of these weird guys. Ah. Yes. Okay, then we can. What's this? Whoa. Elixir. And I don't remember if there's anything over here. It's not. Okay. Three more flams. Okay, this could be no problem for BB. Now, I should have showed you guys the transmitter thing where you can, where I was saying that you can like pause the trance, because Zidane has trance right now. So I will show you how to activate it in the next battle. Okay, so we go over this, and go up here. I'm not going to activate trance yet. I'm just going to show you how. Oh, the runaway trick doesn't work. Okay. First, we're gonna put black magic on everybody. I would have showed you if Zidane had not immediately been put to sleep. One day. Okay, oh, yep, there's this way. Grab the Phoenix down. And then there's this way. Whoa. Grab this. Leather wrist. And that. I don't think it's worth using an ether. Is there anything over here? Okay, we get the cure-all. I still don't get to show you the trance thing, because they immediately put the Zidane to sleep again. I thought I saw a little exclamation mark there for a moment. This is the save point, yeah? Yeah. Huh? What's this? Whoa. Hot, hot, hot! You bastards! Oh, I can move again. Thanks, Koopo. Teach me, Mogster. Lesson 2. Bum, 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 bum. Status effects. So the rules for Tetramaster are there, but they don't really explain how they work. Hey, you got to deliver a letter to Gumo for me, Koopo? Sure. Thanks, Koopo. I want mail, Koopo. Save. Let's save Koopa. Bam. And we've got the traditional party here. When I think of like the party for Final Fantasy IX, this is the party composition that I'm typically thinking about. Oh, yeah. I love the freezing animations. Baby, hurry up or you'll be left behind. I'm coming. Oh no. Master BB, are you okay? I love that BB's not touching the ground. In every version of this game, except for the original PS1 version, BB does that and doesn't actually touch the ground. Hey, Rusty, move it or lose it. Get up. That's no use. No, Garnet, not you too. That cold. Shoot. I'm falling asleep. Oh no. Ding, ding, ding. That sound came from over there. Somebody there. Let's go find out. Why didn't you fall asleep? You should be dead by now. Well, the others aren't dead yet, so... You're the one causing the blizzard. Hee, that's right. Ding, ding, ding. Okay. Why are you glowing like that, dude? He has Protect on. That's why he's glowing like that. Okay. And he has Shell. Okay, so we want to steal from the Black Waltz first. We ultimately want to kill him first. Now, the Black Waltz should have the Silk Shirt and the Remedy. And then he has a Mithril Dagger and Ether. Oh, it only has one thing. Okay. I was sure he also had a remedy, so let's steal from the Sea Lion. Here's the Mithril Dagger. We'll drop a high potion to get the health all the way back up to give me time to steal the other thing. Because he should have an ether. Yeah. But I'm curious if the Sea Lion has the other item that I was looking for, because there should be a remedy. Huh, guess not. So I'm going to drop a potion on Zidane and then we're gonna trance. I'm gonna hit them both with Tidal Flame. Oof, that was a crit. Oh, I hope that doesn't kill. No, but I'm definitely gonna drop a high potion before he gets to attack twice in a row. What? Okay, I got him now. His health is in the critical, so it should only be 1 or 2 more attacks. There we go. The gem on his chest lets you know where he stands health-wise. When it's red, he's in critical. Ooh. Look at all the nifty things I got. Defeated number 1, but number 2 and number 3 will reclaim the princess. Who's there? Oh, whatever. Gotta go back and check on him. Zidane? Hey there, everybody okay? You, what just happened? It was no big deal. You're hiding something. Hey, nothing happened, you heard me. You didn't touch the princess, did you? Just what are you accusing me of? Steiner, you said nothing happened. Why are you being so rude? My apologies, princess. Well, I'm glad everyone is safe. Shall we move on? Yes. Yes, let's move on. Is something bothering you? No, it's nothing. Let us continue on our way. Okay, we're gonna fire. Don't think we can do anything in there. Yeah, that doesn't refill your health and mana like some of the other springs do. Blonde. Oh, they changed my party order again. Really? That's some BS right there. Ooh, yeah, Mythal Dagger. He probably had the Mythal Dagger before that last fight, and I just forgot to equip it. Yep. And it. There we go. And hop over this. And we're out. We made it through the mist. Yay! Oh, the sun feels great. Look, there's a village. I think I've been there before. So look, you've been everywhere, Zidane. The only other worlds I've visited are in books. You may have been to that village. You may have been to that village. Let's go visit. Yes, let's go visit. Wait, hold it. You're a princess. You can't just go rushing in there. People are looking for you. We need a new identity. Insolent fool. The princess need not sneak around. Just almost knocked him off a cliff. Besides, we're heading back to the castle. You leave her alone. And you will address her as princess from now on. Hydrate! Okay, we will hydrate. Also, welcome back, Lojo, I guess. I don't know. You've probably been here the whole time. Just looking. But welcome back to the activity side of the stream. And thank you for the donation earlier. That is awesome. Do a stretch. Oh. You were looking for a bit? Yep. Oh, stretching is nice. Yeah. Okay, we're back. Damn it, Rusty, why don't you just shut up? Who do you think you are? I don't take orders from a stick-up jerk like you. You guys. Stop it, you two. Steiner, I do not intend to return to the castle. And I do see Zidane's point. I need a new name. Zidane, what is this called? That's a dagger. All knives of that length are called daggers. Short swords are a bit longer. A big sword you hold with both hands is called a broadsword. And, oh, okay, I understand now. Don't think she understands. So this is called a dagger. Princess, it's a weapon. Please be careful. Decided. From now on, my name is... I'm not going to call her Dagger. That's stupid. We're just going to call her Garnet. I'll be called Garnet from now on. What do you think, Zidane? Yeah, that's okay with me. Great, Garnet. Now let's work on your speech. Try to sound more casual, like me. I shall try. No. What would BB say? Just say, alrighty. Alrighty. Alrighty then. You get the hang of it. Well, let's go. Yes. The only one that you can hear is Rusty. I should have called Steiner Rusty. Okay, so immediate battle. I love that she just never gave his dagger back. Nice. So there's actually two places you can go from right here. Dolly and the tower over here. We're going to go over here to the tower first. Where we're going to trigger a couple of things. First, we can go right here and get a high potion. And then over here, I think there's 100 and some gil somewhere. And then I don't think there's anything at the top of the tower. Pretty sure there's not, but we will double check. It's a wither vein, Zidane. You don't know what that does? tells you which way the wind is blowing. And then inside the old man's house, talk about the airship. It's a model. Like he bought it at the auction house in Trento. And he'll give it to us if we get some rare coffee. Let's see, he wants Berman, Kerman, and Mocha. You find all of them and bring them back. Okay, so now we've officially started the coffee side quest. And we can play him in Tetra Master and maybe earn a new card. So we got that card with some nice arrows on it. That's some decent arrows. We'll roll with this. Okay, well, I guess we'll just do this. Everybody place flans. Put that down. Okay, we'll take both of those. I'll take everything. Can't access that, okay. We'll take this. Okay. Doesn't look like he has much of anything. He's got basic cards. Understandable. Okay, so the other place we can go is over here to Dolly. Bonk. Okay. Dagger, missed with the dagger. Oh, he's done. Roasted. And dice. Okay, the village of Dolly. Gee whiz, a windmill. Phoebe, the end is this way. Oh, do we have to? But I want to go see the windmill. I know, but let's get some rest first. We also need to decide what to do next. Did you see that? I sure did. Village of Dolly. Bum, bum, bum. Sleeping on the job. Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, I know she's cute, but it's rude of you to stare. Oh, I wasn't looking at the young lady. I was just... The room is right over there. Make yourselves at home. Zidane, where will I be staying? In the same room. Where else? Zidane, I mustn't. I understand how you feel, but these country inns don't have private rooms. Get inside, everyone. Tell me one thing before we go to sleep. Why did you want to leave the castle, Garnet? If the theater ship hadn't crashed, we would have arrived at the neighboring regency of Limblum. You're gonna leave Alexandria? See, if you hadn't been caught, we would have reached Limblum by now. But now we'll have to cross the south gate on foot. Border crossing, huh? Dane, please listen. There's a reason I must leave the kingdom. Cannot tell you why, but please. I understand. I'll get you to Limblum somehow. I've heard enough. Princess, you cannot trust the words of a thief. He may expose you to even more danger like he did in the evil forest. I beg of you, Princess, please return with me to the castle. I know I screwed up, but how? I've always questioned this line. How did Zidane screw up in the evil forest? None of the stuff that happened there, including landing there in the first place, had anything to do with anything that he did. There's no doubt in my mind now. I'll protect Garnet with my life. Don't be ridiculous. It is I who will protect the princess, now and forever. Then tell me, how do you intend to take her back to the castle? I will think of a way. Vivi's already asleep. Master Vivi. He was tired, but you had to go on a tirade. What? Let's go to sleep. "15 seconds. It's day again. A beautiful voice. Who's singing? Never heard a song like that before. Was that Garnet singing? Oh, everyone's up already. I wonder where they went. Maybe confused. Ouch, what's going on? Hey, you're... Are they avoiding me? It would take a lot of psychotherapy to reveal why he feels guilty about stuff he couldn't possibly be responsible for. True. Okay, I mean, grab this. For your reading pleasure, How to Save 1 Million Gil, Earn Money the Easy Way, Making Crazy Money, Volume 2. These books suck. What's my lucky color? The Color Fortune's a big fad in Limblom a few years back. Try it. 10 gil, huh? There are good days and there are bad days. You may be prone to injury and sickness today. Be careful of losing items and meeting strangers. You're better off staying home today. Your lucky color for today is blue. Influence. Want to buy a gem in your lucky color? We have all colors. Come visit our store in Limblom's Theater District. We're located near the air cab terminal. Look for the big clock. I've heard of this store before. Potion in the hidden box. Okay. Now, I'm going to take a quick little break and then I will be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Apologies for the longer break. Hi, lady. Welcome back. Battle Royale. Are there enough people in chat? There's Lojo versus Stream Elements versus me and Lady. While I was gone, I fixed Nari Mom in ice cream. And there was like one little scoop of ice cream left, so I'm like, I think I will have the one little scoop of ice cream. As long as I don't let it touch any teeth, be good. Oh, it's down to Lady and me. And we both got a health pack. I like that we're walking, the little characters are walking behind the QR code right there. Look at that, Lady wins. Nice. Meanwhile, we're in Dolly. Garnet tries. I wonder if the castle is okay. That was quite a ruckus. And by ruckus, she means cannon fire and blowing up houses and stuff. Quite a ruckus. Mother went too far. She didn't have to fire at the ship, even if she did to rescue me. I don't think she was trying to rescue. Nope. Rescue was not her intention. Some people could have died, like in the evil forest. You're in my way, kiddo. Kiddo? Oh, my apologies. I mean, I'm sorry. Kids these days. Always in the way. What are you doing? Did you see what I'm doing? I'm killing the bugs on the crops. Sure. Killing the bugs? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Killing the bugs. They're just like monsters. They destroy our crops if you leave them be. Crops. There's one. Oh, an oglub. Oglubs eat vegetables? You're a strange one. Most girls hate oglubs. That's so. Just that, yeah, I haven't seen that many of them. Wait. Sitting told me to blend in. Maybe I should act like I don't like oglubs. 1, 2, 3. Ah! Nice. Magnet! Give Gumo a letter. A letter from Moise? I don't like Moise, but I'll read it anyway. There's a Moogle for you. Yo, man, I totally got iced up by some dude with wings on his back. Skills can pass by me without doing anything. Is he rude or what? Of course, I couldn't say nothing because I was trapped inside the ice. He always sounds so gruff, but I'm glad to hear Stiltskin is traveling. Can't wait to hear from him, Kupo. Oh, male Kupo. Okay, I don't really think we need to. Meow. There's a cat on top of the fireplace. He's sleeping. Cat's eye. Meow. Oh, it's you. What should I do? I don't want to give in to my brother, but everyone else is making money except me. ... He wasn't a customer traveling with. I won't have to give in if I tell him about them. Cat agrees. Think before equipping your new weapon and armor. Check to see if you're about to learn a new ability. For example, you'll see that our famous Mage Masher has an added silence effect. You need an add status ability to use added status effects. Do you play cards? Blah 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 blah. Welcome. Now, we should have most all of this stuff. We have the rod, we have the mage staff, this emblem, ooh, silver gloves. So we want a pair of silver gloves. Let's get 3 hats. Let's make sure that we are fully equipped on everybody first. Everybody has either a wrist or a leather wrist. We got a pair of silver gloves, we got the feather hat, the rubber helm, leather shirt, silk shirt. Are they all 3 wearing silk shirts? Oh, wow, okay. And then he's wearing the bronze armor. Nice. And I don't think I need to do this, but we're gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna buy 10 of the wrists. Because we're gonna do a glitch a little bit later. And, do you want to play a card game? Yeah, let's. You have to buy something. I bought something before you won. Shush, lady. Okay. Is anybody ever gonna have like an original thing? A card that I don't already have? Okay, we'll put this here. Yeah, I'll put this here and I'll take everything. I'll take those two. It won't be a perfect win, but it'll be a win. I don't think I've got a Zangle card yet. Oh, I guess I've got 2 of them. We'll go with these. Okay, so as long as I have something that points up. Ooh, a Yeti. Do I have a Yeti? I think I do have a Yeti. Something that points down. Oh. What has the best arrows here? Lizardman has good arrows. The mayor of this village. Who are you? No one. I'm busy. Please leave. What is the mayor doing with that kid? Vivi. Hey, Vivi, what's up? Zidane! Nothing. I was just thinking. Ah, I see. Met a girl. No. Nothing like that. What? Don't tell me you don't like girls. I never really thought about stuff like that. I'm always thinking about girls. We know, Zidane. We know. I'm popular with all the ladies in Limblum. Come to me if you have any girl trouble, okay? Sure, thanks. Okay, we need to decide what to do. I'm gonna look for Garnet and Misty. Would you mind heading back to the inn? Sure, I'll head back. Nice. What were you staring at? Nothing, but I kept hearing a sound like queh. That's the sound chocobos make. Also, Wark. See you back at the inn. Okay. What are chocobos? Chocobo! Ah! No. Ruby was abducted, huh? Forget Steiner. I wonder where Garnet is. Cat's eye too. Hee. Oh, the look on his face. He sent someone to pick it up straight away. All I need to do now is keep quiet until the guests leave. Gotta pretend I'm asleep. Garnet tries harder. If you go into the shop before you see this cutscene will go away forever and you'll never be able to see it. I must speak with this girl and learn how the common folk speak. Welcome. Yes, can we talk for a bit? Talk. I'm from the country. Oh. Yacha, can't you see him with a customer? I just heard something awesome. Pasty Yacha. Awesome? Did you see I'm working? Please, don't mind me. It's a chance to listen in on some conversation. Thanks, lady. She's just looking at the kid and... Oh. Now we can walk in here. Darn it. What's she looking at? That one. This one. Look at that one. Look at this one. Look at that one. Zidane! You got a fever or something? Your face is all red. It's nothing. I'm fine. You're acting strange. What? I get it. You're doing great. Thanks. I did fun in the play, didn't I? You were Ruby. I'm a big fan of Lord Avon's plays. I've seen all of them. Lord Avon is a reference to Shakespeare, who is famously from Stratford-upon-Avon. I Want to Be Your Canary is one of my favorites. Oh yeah? Is Ruby the young lady with the strange accent? Yes. Should I talk more like her? No. What? No. She's really finicky about her speech. She always laughs at us whenever we try to mimic her. You should just, be yourself, Garnet. Except for not yourself, because you want to be, a commoner. Alrighty then. That is forever Ace Ventura for me. We need to decide what to do from here. Will you go back to the inn? What about you? I'll head back soon. I gotta go find Ressie. Alrighty, I'll catch you later. Good, you sound just like a regular village girl. The shopkeeper has witnessed all of this. Thanks, I had fun. And then she bows. She was a strange one. The shopkeepers are like, okay, well, whatever. I'll just let Steiner be and go back to the inn. But Steiner is actually in here in the back. Sorry, we're not open yet. Do you need medicine? Possibly. Actually, no. Can I ask you something? What are those strange patterns just outside the village? I'm sorry, I'm really busy right now. You want me to help? Is that some sort of a trend? What are you talking about? It's already a man helping me. Can't come inside. Okay. Then this is inside the window. And right here is the Ares Stellacio coin. I remember. And we need the mayor's key to get back here. And you can only get back there during disc 3 when the card tournament is going on in Trino, if you make your way all the way back here, you can go in the other room, get the mayor's key, open this door, and there's 30,000 gil on the other side of that door right there. It's also the time you can turn off the windmill and get these 2 boxes. You can't get them while the windmill is turning, but the mayor's key will turn it off and let you grab these 2 boxes as well. So we'll be coming back to grab that stuff on disc 3. This goes into the mayor's house via another door, and this is going to let us go rescue Vivi a little bit later, after we go back to the inn and realize that he is in fact not there. I love chocobos. Here, listen carefully. You hear that? Work, work. You wait long? I asked Vivi to head back. He should be back soon. How do you like this village? Pretty different from the castle, I bet. Yes, the kids are very energetic, and there's so many things to see. There's not a lot of things to see, Garnet. There's like 5 houses and a garden. Never walked around so freely in my life. But where are all the adults? That's a good question. The town run by children. What's going on? Yeah, I used to see them tending the farm next to the village. That farm is tiny. Yeah. Something strange going on. We'll leave once Vivi gets back. But what about Steiner? I have a good plan for getting through the south gate. It's gonna be easy. They're not looking for the rest of us, so we'll just hide you. Forget about Rusty. Leave everything to me. Queen Braun Steiner. Firewood stacking duties are complete. Boink. I await your command. What are you even doing, Steiner? My job to clean the bar. Why are you doing all this? Sorry. Now that you have time, would you introduce me to some adults like your father? My father won't be back until nightfall. All the other men are also working. They don't come here during the day. No credit. Pubs are supposed to be a prime source of information. I need not ask an adult. Let me ask you a question. I need to know about the transportation method people use in this village. I cannot tell you the reason, but there is someone I must escort to the castle. You from Alexandria Castle? Indeed. I command the Queen's Knights of Pluto. I am Adelbert Steiner, captain of the Knights of Pluto. Knights of Pluto? Sly, is that her name? Dutiful daughter Sly? Oh. But if you're from the castle, I guess it's okay to tell you. Please go to the observatory. Please go to the observatory. The observatory on top of the mountain on the outskirts of the village. An old man named Morid lives there. He takes care of the cargo ship. So that piece of junk flies to this village. Thank you. Wait. Yes? Thank you for cleaning. His eyes should thank you for your assistance. I must make haste. As it turned out, it didn't matter that we snuck into their mansion, but the kings were hiding something in their mansion. What's wrong? Am I boring you? Oh no, your story is very interesting. I'm just concerned about Vivi. Why isn't he back yet? You're right, he is late. I'm not worried about Steiner, but Vivi I'm not so sure about. Let's go look for him! Aha! Got bandit and ad status. Dona. Okay. Eat. Take a bite of ice cream before it completely melts into nothingness. So how goes it, chat? How is everybody out there in chatland today? Taking a slight little break to munch. Because I'm going to be going for another, like, several hours. And it's actually coming up on another hour. We've been going for 5 hours so far. I have been taking breaks every hour. A large part of that is for health reasons. Because of the problems with my back, I need to make sure that I get up and walk around every hour or so to stretch it out and whatnot, to make sure that it doesn't, like, cramp up on me and start hurting, like, really super, like, awesome bad. Awesome bad, yeah. Because that's the proper way to describe bad. Awesome bad. Anyway. Yeah. So I'm going to be taking a quick little break again. This one is going to be quick. The last one was long, but this one's going to be quick. Just to get the ad section out of the way for Twitch so it doesn't bust at me. And yeah, we'll be back. But that's going to be in about 4 minutes from now. I'm trying to do it on the hour, every hour, so that I have a good mark. And I don't want to keep playing through the ads, because I want people that come in to be able to see the gameplay, like, right off, and not have people, like, cut out of the part of the stream because they're not subscribing. Like, people shouldn't be punished because they can't afford to subscribe to their favorite streamers and whatnot. So one thing that I've always said, I'm not gonna lock my content behind a paywall. I don't like that. I may put content delayed behind a paywall eventually, so you can see something sooner than other people if you're like a Patreon subscriber or something like that. But all of my content will always eventually be free on the channel. My live streams are sent to VODs on YouTube immediately. So yeah, I'm always gonna have, like, all of that stuff for free. I don't know why I'm veered off into that, but yeah. But I do want to say thank you to all of the people who have donated so far. The stream today and tomorrow and the day after and the day after that is all about raising money for dental procedure that I have to have. That costs a whole lot of money. And as you can see, we've raised a good bit of money already. You can see the little bar at the bottom. We're almost at the halfway of the first phase of the donation, which is awesome. And yeah, I want to thank all you guys that donated, and the donations that came in today, and the donations that came in before. If you guys could share on your social media about the stream and the fundraiser, that would be awesome. Would help out tons. Anyway, I'm gonna take a quick little break. We're gonna run some ads, and then come back, and we're gonna go find Vivi. Yeah. See you guys in like 4 minutes. Now, go find Vivi. Move it, kid. Wait a minute. Last time I saw Vivi, he was over there. Hold on, let me pull up all of my stuff. What is this game? I don't know when your chat message came through, Josiah, but this is Final Fantasy IX. This is my favorite of the Final Fantasy games. Let me pull through here, make sure I got... that. And helm of the wrist. And we get the steepled hat from the Black Waltz. Looks like it's been a minute since your chat message, so I hope you're still around. But yeah, this is Final Fantasy IX. It is a old school JRPG. One of my favorites. Last time we saw BB, he was over here. Did I hear a chocobo? BB said he heard a chocobo here. Snip, snip. Is someone crying? Coming from that hole. BB? Zidane? BB, where are you? You underground? Can you move? They told me to stay here. You hurt? No. Don't worry, we'll get you out. We'll hurry, so stay where you are, okay? Okay. What's going on in this village? There's got to be a way into the underground somewhere. Let's look for one. Okay. Well, that was easy. Seems like such a quiet village. Isn't this obvious? Let's go down. Now, there's no enemies in this area until you open a door later on. I think that's all there is in that first section right here. This isn't. Just a regular underground storage facility. Chocobo. What's going on? Shh. Why is it moving? It's true that the mayor's brother found it? I guess they reconciled. His brother's one of us now. One of us. Wasn't he in the old lady's side before? Oh, about abandoning the farm? He probably only said that because he was fighting with the mayor. Who cares? We need more workers anyway. Hey, let's put this in a box. I guess the guys at the castle would take care of it. The castle? Yep, we're only in charge of production. Gotcha. Pattern on this barrel. Come along now. But yep. Vivi, that bastard. Zane, wait. Jeez. Hey. Get moving, kid. What is it? Did you see the large barrel next to the shed? I've seen the exact same pattern on some of the barrels at the castle. This place must have some kind of connection with Alexandria Castle. I must know what it is. So please, I beg of you, don't cause any trouble just yet. Alright. But I will start trouble if Vivi is in danger. Agreed? Sure. Alright, let's go. They went further inside. Okay. What do they use this barrel for anyway? Kind of weird now that I think about it. Okay, but in here there's a box. You can kind of see it through the graphics of the HUD there, and then there's a box right here, and then this is why I heard a chocobo up there, because there's a chocobo right here. Then we go this way. What's this? It's shaped like a coffin. Oh, I accidentally ran out. And then you can kick this. Yeah! Potion! And then you can jump up here. Ether! There's a Moogle in this barrel. I'm a favor to ask, Kupo. I want you to deliver a letter to Modkey. Thanks, Kupo. I want mail, Kupo. Okay, save. Now we can save. Let's save, Kupo. Woohoo! Going back in the barrel. And then I don't think there's anything on this side. Okay, and then this room is slightly more complicated, but not really. You just go up here. And then we can equip the leather wrist on her to boost up her status a bit. What the heck is that? Zidane! What is it? Someone's crying. It's Nif. Phoebe? Zidane? It is you! I'll get you out. Why would they step you in the box? How could they? We'll talk later. Hold on, it's open. We got you. What happened? After you left, some men kidnapped me and brought me here. They told me to stay put. I was so scared, I didn't know what to do. They asked me, why were you outside? And then they said, the cargo ship isn't even here yet. I didn't know what they were talking about, so I didn't say anything. And then they said, let's put it in today's shipment. And they put you in that box? Yeah. Well, I'm glad you're safe. Listen, BB, you gotta do something next time. You should try screaming back or whatever. Screaming? Yeah, like, get off me, you scumbag. Scumbag? Like that. It surprises your attacker and empowers you. Huh, I see. Or, you know, since you're a black mage, you could set them on fire. This would debilitate your attacker and empower you because you literally just set them on fire. You are a black mage. I need to ask you a favor, BB. We want to check out what's ahead. You might not be thrilled with the idea, but no, Zidane, I want to know more too. Look, what is that thing? Alright, we'll go together. Now, we can go down here. Empty. And then there's a box right here with 95 gil. And then we can go this way. Is that an egg? Is this machine making eggs? This isn't a mist engine, but there's mist coming out of it. Okay, so now BB is in our party again. So let's make sure that we have him. Ooh, area. So we have a special level 2 spell right there. He has a leather wrist. He has a silver shirt. Let's make sure everybody's abilities are set. We put add status on for Zidane. I don't think Garnet has anything new. We can give add status to Vivi as well. Yeah. Now, once you open this door, you immediately get an enemy encounter, and then enemy encounters are going to be across this entire map. There are treasures behind this door that you can get, but if you don't open this door and you skip those treasures in there, you won't have any encounters for the rest of the map. This is smoke? No. This is mist. We're gonna open it and immediately get an enemy encounter. Ghosts. Fire! Here we go. Man. And now we're going to be seeing a lot of those guys floating around. Mist monsters, huh? Okay, so now we got this. Phoenix down. We got this box over here. Potion. Now, it's important that you open up as many, if you're trying for 100%, opening up the treasure chest specifically is very important, because you have something called a treasure hunter's rank that comes into play later on. And that rank is entirely dependent upon how many treasure chests you've opened so far in the game. Mm-hmm. Ow. Wow, Zidane. Can't hit anything today, can you? Vivi's the MP, I was about to say Vivi's the MP3. Yep, that sweet Vivi music, yep. Oh, you know what I do need to do is hit the right button. I need to go through here. Yeah, so discard that card, discard that card. Make sure that we're getting rid of cards with bad arrows on them. Bad. That one. We'll ditch that one. That one. That one. That one. None of these are good. Ow. Okay, we'll keep those. Chocobo and Ishal Greens. Chocobo's powering the conveyor belt. Why don't they just use a machine to do it? There's another strange machine. It's kind of like the mist engine on a theater ship. Whoa. I can almost see inside. But I can't see anything. I just hear some noise. Are the eggs hatching? Oh, enemy encounter. Ooh. These guys. Really? Ah, what is this? There. Some parts are different, but look like BB. What is this? Are they dolls? Someone's coming. BB, Garnet. Why is my mother behind this? This is the only way. Oh, ah, what are you doing, Zidane? Just wait, nope, just wait. Oh, in here. Ah, start. Stay quiet. Murph. Hey, did you say something? Nope, not me. Okay, never mind. It's almost time. Hurry it up, will you? I hear you. Whoa. Ah! BB. Steiner. Hydrate. I must escort a person of high rank to the castle. When will the cargo ship arrive? Anyway, you're in my way. Looks good. Okay. So now he walks down, and every time you talk to him, he says, "You're in my way." And we have already got all the treasure here, so there's nothing we need to do other than wait for him to walk all the way down the mountain and then go into his house. The smell of coffee relaxes me. How about a cup? Oh, thank you. I'm not here to drink coffee. Wow. Wow, Steiner. Tell me when the cargo ship will arrive, or else the Alexandrian royal family will appropriate this property. And then what? What are you to tell me when the cargo ship will arrive? Tell me. You're not a very creative interrogator. I'm just trying to do what is right. Who decides right or wrong? You? Anyone can tell right from wrong. Ah, still as green as a pickle. Alexandria, of course. Prometheus started the war, and we lost our king as a result. Many wars were fought before the Limblum airship revolution. Alexandria initiated some of the wars against Bermesia. Now can you tell me who was right or wrong? Not talking about the past, I'm talking about the future. What will you do if Alexandria starts a war? When will the cargo ship arrive? It's already here, they should be loading it now. Why couldn't you tell me sooner? Literally, it's a plane, Steiner. Why couldn't you just look to the left? Thank you. like, literally, all you had to do was look to the left. How can you miss that? It's indeed the cargo ship. Now I can take the princess back to the castle. Now I must think of a way to get her on the ship. What? Something coming out of the ground. Wonder what they're gonna use them for. We've been making lots of them since they set the factory 6 months ago. Who cares? It's a piece of cake compared to farming. Better money too. Hey, that scary guy in armor is running towards us. Dot, 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 dot. Let's get out of here. Barrel. What could be inside? What could they possibly be shipping out of this village? What the? Did I just see that barrel move? Poke it with a sword! Yeah, ow! What did you do that for? You almost stabbed Garnet. The princess? Bonk. Princess, what in the world is going on? You scoundrel, is this your doing? Steiner, please. Yes, Your Highness. He keeps getting scolded. I don't know what to say to Vivi. I never knew anything suspicious was going on at the castle. We still don't know for sure. Let's stay by Vivi's side. This is not the time to panic. I must get the princess on board the cargo ship somehow. Then we can head back to Alexandria Castle. Yo, Rusty, do you know where this airship's going? Dot, 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 dot. The Limblum. Yes, the Limblum. That's convenient. Did you ask someone? The old man in the shack told me, so it must be true. You're acting strange. Something is headed this way. Oh. Princess Garnet, the queen is waiting for you at the castle. You were all sent by the castle. What are you talking about? You were all unconscious from the blizzard. He said he was a Black Waltz. Are you the one who defeated number 1? I'm Black Waltz number 2. My power, magic, and speed make me far superior to number 1. Resistance is futile. Come, princess, the queen awaits. No, I will not return to the castle. Come with me or you'll regret it. Wait, I, Steiner, shall escort the princess back to the castle. You think I care? I won't let you stand in the way of my mission. Now, I don't think you can actually lose this fight, because this Black Waltz will not attack Garnet. He'll attack everybody else, but he won't attack Garnet. Stay there while I kill the others. So we're gonna check out area. Aerobot. well, I'm gonna have to. One hit killing the entire party. That's crazy. What the heck, man? I've got the leather plate. He's also got a steepled hat that I need. Let's cure everybody up here and get Zidane to Phoenix down on Steiner. I mean, this is an interesting choice for the whole difficulty thing. Giving this boss a one-hit kill on 3 of the party members. Ultimately, it doesn't do anything. Because you can't lose this fight. See, that's the thing. Blizzard is not supposed to have the effect of freeze on it. Maybe it's a universal change that they did, that all enemy casts now do that. We learned a bunch of stuff. But it's weird that it would be on that fight, because you can't lose that fight. So the only thing that does is make the fight annoying. You're the one with the problem, walking around yelling princess everywhere. About the border crossing, yes? Why don't we hitch a ride on this airship? Sure, Limbum should not be terribly far by airship. Yes, I mean, won't be too far. Let's depart now. Wait here while I ask the people inside if we can hitch a ride. I shall go ask them. But really? How come? It's not for your benefit. I am only doing this for the princess. You were so adamant about going back to the castle before. This ship full of barrels like the ones I saw at the castle. Steiner was against going. Is this ship really headed for Limblum? No, it'll probably take us straight to Alexandria Castle. But why? Didn't you just say we should get on the ship? Yeah, I know. Trust me. Stain? What is it, BB? Those dolls they were making underground. Do they look like me? Maybe a little, but they're just dolls, BB. Oh no, it's moving. What the heck is Steiner up to? Alright, we have to get on, Garnet. On a ship that's not going to Limblum? Don't have time to explain. Let's go! This way. But yeah, that particular fight right there, that would seem like it's a harder difficulty, but really it's not. And that is one thing that I see a lot of time, especially in the modding community and the ROM hack community, is there's a lot of people that fancy themselves game designers that don't really understand game theory and what is good design versus what isn't good design. Yeah, just dumping everything that you have into something until all of the stuff is in there isn't good design. And that particular fight is not structured to be a difficult boss fight because it's impossible to lose the fight. So when you give the boss one-shots on every party member that can do damage, because during that fight, Garnet can't actually damage the walls. She doesn't have any means to inflict damage unless you mod the game. And it's a different mod than the one that gave that boss the ability to one-shot everybody. So when you have the boss that can one-shot the entire other part of the party, like he casts one basic fire spell, put burn on everybody except for Garnet, and then the moment they took their action, they all died. So he one-shotted the entire party at once, except for Garnet. And every time I brought somebody up, he one-shotted them again. But the boss is hard-coded to never attack Garnet, and Garnet can't attack him. And the moment I brought somebody up, he one-shotted them again. So you're not creating a difficult boss fight. You're creating a nuisance. That could eventually end in a soft lock. If you didn't come into that fight with a bunch of ways to revive all the people that got one-shotted, that boss fight would just end in a soft lock. Because Garnet can't inflict the damage needed to kill the Waltz, and the Waltz will never attack Garnet. So they'll literally just be standing there, and you will have to turn the game off and back on. So yeah, that was poor design right there. Fine, I'll get on. It's taking off. And then Zidane, just casual sexual assault. It's fine. And then he wonders why Garnet is mad at him when he gets to the top of the ladder. Come on, it's not like I did it on purpose. Enough. That royal tone in your voice again. Well, yeah, you did just grab her ass, so... yeah, she's got a point. Looks like I'm going to get sucked into the sky. Then you definitely should not be standing right there next to the guardrail. Let's go inside, BB. I trust you, Zidane. Slams the door in your face. I feel like she doesn't quite trust me yet. Or maybe she's just mad at you. Maybe she'll reward me with a kiss or two if I try hard enough. No. Wow, already? This guy. What is it? Something wrong? Vivi. Vivi? Oh no. Mages. Wow, they're alive. And they're moving around. The mages built in the village bring back the new ones. Oh, Vivi. Be able to talk to any of them? No. It's like they don't even see me at all. Tried again and again, but won't even turn around. Phoebe? We need to go upstairs for a little bit. Yes. We gotta turn the chip around before it reaches the castle. Dot, 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 dot. Keep an eye on Vivi, okay? Yeah, she's still mad at you. What an old engine. Limblum is the only place that sells mist engines. They must be using the same engine they bought years ago. That's the thing, Alexandria is not technologically advanced, but the stuff we saw in the village of Dali was so. That thing about by the front of the screen was not a box. How could this happen? What am I to do? Never expected things to go so badly. I cannot believe the ship took off without the princess. What will I say to Queen Braun? What the heck were you doing? You almost took off without us. That's because of the ship's crew. What? Why, where's the princess? In the engine room. She's on the ship? Yeah, she's on the ship. She's down there. All is well now. The ship is returning to the castle. You will be hanged for the kidnapping of a member of the royal family. Enjoy your freedom while you can. Whatever, Rusty. At last, Queen Braun is sure to be pleased. However, the princess would have been left behind without the thief's aid. I shall petition for a life sentence on his behalf. Be the honorable thing. But that was because the crew wouldn't listen. I must run a background check on him. How delusional is Steiner? Ah yes, it is my duty as a knight. What the? Turning around. Oh. Number 3. You What's wrong? Something stuck in your throat? You insolent fool. Turn the ship around. Drop. I will have your head for that. Hey, I think we upset them. But they didn't respond to anything until now. You're the one who started this trouble. I apologize. Please wait while I take this fool into custody and turn the ship around. What's wrong? Oh no, it's the other black waltz. No. Vivi, you okay? So number 2 was defeated by a small child. You were no match for my power. Wahaha. Princess, stay there while I eliminate this child. Are you protecting him? Nonsense. You are no different from mindless dolls. What can you do? Get out of my way. You dare fight a black waltz? I said, out of my way. Oh. Oh, you done it now. He's done it now. Cruelty. Ah! Master BB, I shall assist you. You guys. Got it? Yes? We'll take care of the black waltz. You steer the ship. Things are gonna get even more dangerous from here on. It's not too late to turn back. You can go back to the castle or cross the south gate in the Limblum. It's your choice. We'll be with you either way, but try not to crash the ship. Okay. Oh, the steepled hat is primarily for Garnet. Okay. Leather plate would be good for him. Double check the optimize the other guy. Yes. And for abilities. And I don't have body temp for him. Okay. Careful, Zidane. I'll be fine. We're gonna go wreck this mage. Why would you do such a thing? Weren't they your friends? You fool. Do I look like some lowly black mage soldier? Even if they weren't your allies. Even if they weren't your allies, what you did was reprehensible. Worry not about them. Many more are being produced even now. What are you? Ah, the princess's bodyguards have gathered. How very convenient. And to me, it wouldn't do you any good if I answered, since you're all going to die. Wahahaha! I will eliminate all who stand in my way. Okay then. This guy should have 3 things. A steepled hat, the linen cuirass, which I want, and the silver gloves, which I want. And having another steepled hat wouldn't be all that bad. VB gets his chance, which is double black. We're gonna steal right off the bat. We've got the silver glove. We're going to thunder sword him, and then we're going to fire and blizzard him. And then we're gonna steal again. And then we're gonna Dara. Ow. Double black. Let's... Thunder and fire. And then steel. And he should live through both of these, and then we'll start wailing on him. Okay. Nice. Okay, he definitely doesn't have anything. I'm going to Potion VV. Gonna attack with Zidane. Alright, here we go. Got him. You scum. I exist only to kill. Oh. Just how many black waltzes do we have to fight? This is becoming ridiculous. Well, I think that was the last one. How do you know? Are you... But he said his name was Waltz, right? Don't you think 3 would be the last one? What? Completely over Steiner's head. Come on, BB. Going for the south gate. Oh, he's looking at the hat. That I did see. Did you see that? Our Black Mage enhancements. Our enhanced Black Mages. All defeated. Betrayed us, Steiner did. It is all his fault. Huh? Stable the ship becomes. Don't let go of the steering wheel. Number 3 is coming back. True, is it? Hooray. But something is wrong. It's broken. Made this magic too powerful, we did. There's nothing we can do now. We shall depart we shall. Run away. I exist only to kill. You see the south gate? Yes. South gate is a huge gate built exclusively for airships, but maneuvering through it can be tricky. You want me to do it, Garnet? I want to do it on my own. Alright. We don't have clearance, so they might close the gate on us. Should be okay, though. Security was totally lax when I came through here on this theater ship. It'll be fine, Captain Garnet. Roger. It's old, but the engine's got power. We must turn back. Princess, please turn the ship around. Black Waltz is heading straight towards us on an airship. You might crash into us. Rusty's right. He's headed straight for us. Punch it. Go through the south gate. Don't be ridiculous. Well, if the gate closes on us, there's no way we can outmaneuver him in a cargo ship. We'll slide in before the gate closes and shut him out. That's our only chance. Turn the power up on that up to max with that lever over there. Stay on course no matter what. Here we go. Here we go. We going in. I know we can make it. Oh, BB. Uh-oh. Got him again. Now we gotta go rescue BB. Oh, whoa. He set his own ship on fire. Boom. Oh, it's smoking. Look at all of that mist down there. Limblum. I think we pushed it a little too hard. What's so silent, people? We made it! Come on, cheer up. Southgate was badly damaged. My fault, wasn't it? Don't worry about it. They'll fix it up in no time. You idiot. The cargo was wrecked. The cargo ship was wrecked. We lost all the cargo and Southgate was destroyed. I can't believe I played a part in this debacle. Steiner? Yes, Princess? I didn't mean to get you involved, but you saved us. I thank you. Such kind words I am not worthy. I shall kneel on broken glass. Well, now I've made up my mind. I vow to protect you, Princess, until we return to the castle. How do you feel about that, Garnet? And he'll follow you to the end of the world. It's okay, Zidane. Hey, I can see the main gate of Limblum. That's Limblum Castle? How gigantic. City of Limblum is inside the castle. I guess Garnet and I will go our separate ways once we reach Limblum. Just when we were beginning to get close. Zidane? Those black mages and I... Are we the same? Da 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 da. Don't understand, Master BB. Just what seems to be the problem? I don't know. Why would those mages be the same as you? And why would it matter if they were? You know, Rusty's right. You're an individual, no matter what happens, BB. Right. Let's go out to the deck. You gotta see Limblum from above. It's the best. Look, the Falcon's Gate is right in front of us. Falcon's Gate. The graphics of 1999. Limblum Grand Castle. Wow, this castle is huge. It's even bigger than Alexandria Castle. Yeah, they don't call it Limblum Grand Castle for nothing. Indoor airship dock. This is truly amazing. Even Her Majesty's Red Rose could easily fit in here. Granted, you don't look too impressed. Have you been here before? Yes, I came here a few times when I was little. Haven't been here since my father passed away. Here comes the welcoming committee. That's a really old airship. Greetings, I'm Garnet, Princess Garnet till Alexandros. I humbly request an audience with Regent Sid. You must be kidding, no member of the royal family, let alone a princess, would ever ride in such a shabby airship. Look at the company you're keeping. How dare you accuse the princess of lying? The princess was forced to come here under extreme circumstances. And show me some kind of proof of your royal heritage. I don't think a guard would get away with talking like that to the princess of another, like, kingdom. Because all the guard would do would be like, you can't come in, hold on, let me get someone who can verify this, and then call for like someone who knew the princess. Because if you're the guard that's out there keeping the princess standing saying you can't come in, you look stupid, you're gonna get fired as soon as your supervisor comes around. The Falcon Claw? No, the shape is a little different. Call Minister Artania. That's what he should have done the moment the princess showed up and asked for an audience with the regent. If you weren't such a filthy looking elf, they would not be so suspicious of us. I'm not the idiot with the loud voice and the dirty rusty armor. What? What is going on? We have unknown visitors who wish to see the regent, and one of them is carrying a pendant that looks like the Falcon Claw. You're dismissed. I'll take care of this. Uncle Artania! Good to see you, Princess. Please follow me. The regent is waiting. Also, in this particular circumstance here, one, I think Princess Garnet would have been expected to show up in Limblum. Like that should have been on notice for the guards. Hey, if someone shows up claiming to be the princess, like she may be accompanied by Alexandrian knights or guards, in which case Steiner would be known, or she may be accompanied by a member of the Tantalus theater troupe, in which case Zidane would have been known. They should not have been able to roll up here to the castle and encounter guards that did not immediately recognize at least two of them. No fun storming the castle. No, they just kind of let us in. Hey, it's the coffee man. Oh, I'm taking the day off. You look a bit tense. Why don't you relax a bit and listen to my story? Come on, you'll love it. It's your only chance to hear it. Okay, here it goes. When I was 27... He falls asleep. Okay, so what we can do right now is go ahead and go up here and loot the princess's... well, it's not really the princess's room. I don't think there's anything down here. There's Aaron. You're airman, right? Seems like a lot of girls are joining the crew these days. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Should be at the airship docks or something? I passed the flight test for the new model. I was really looking forward to flying number 1, but it's gone now. Who knows when they'll finish number 2 with the region's current condition. Don't worry, you'll get your chance someday. I bet you'll be the first pilot ever to fly the new model. By the way, what's your name? Thank you, I feel much better now. Good, I'm Zidane, and you're... My name is Aaron. Hey, it's a really nice name, Aaron. You're gonna go do something. I'm gonna go get something to eat now. Do you wanna... I have to get back now. Goodbye. We will meet Aaron again. Zidane totally shot down. Okay, and then up here, we're gonna have a couple of items that we can grab. And the Moogle. We can go ahead and grab that glass armlet. And we can go over here and grab this. Either. We have a letter from Maki. From Kumop to Maki. Stillskin visited me, Koopa. He said he found a place that seemed interesting, and then he left. I wish he'd stayed longer, Koopa. Where'd he go anyway? Let me know when you find out, Koopa. Stillskin, Koopa. I wonder if he slept in Limblum. I have a favor to ask, Koopa. Do you want to deliver a letter to Alta? Okay. Thanks, Koopa. I want mail, Koopa. Save. Let's save Koopa! Alrighty. And with that, it's time for another break. It's been another hour. Yeah. So I'm gonna take another quick little break and I will be right back. And we're back. Okay, so now we've got some story stuff to do. And then we get to explore Limblum. Okay, we gotta go this way for the story. Going up. Limblum Castle has 3 lifts, three levels, all connected by this lift. From the base level, which lies below the mist, you can take a trolley to the harbor and to the back gate. Ships hardly arrive at the harbor anymore since travel by air has become so popular. The mist poses great danger, so we've sealed off everything. Just above the base level is a mid-level. You can ride the air cab on the mid-level to go into town. The upper level contains the royal chamber and the conference room. Access to that level is restricted because the regent himself presides there. Hey Garnet, what's Regent Sid like? I lived in Limblum for a while, but I've never met him. Regent Sid is very wise. He always thinks ahead. He may seem a bit odd at times, but he is very dependable. He and my father were best friends. I wonder if he will even listen to what I have to say. Don't worry, we're not leaving until he does. We will arrive at the upper level shortly. Kinda looks sad, doesn't she? Sorry, Princess Garnet of Alexandria wishes to see you. Princess, is something wrong? Regent isn't here. I don't know who. Take a look at the throne. What in the world? Walk, walk. Walk, walk. Greetings. Up. Bonk. Sire. What? Granite, what's wrong? Why are you talking to... Jeez, that's an Oglop. Wow, even the Oglops are big in Limblum. What's the meaning of this? How dare you greet the princess like this? Oh. Get that repulsive bug off the phone immediately and call the regent. Please, settle down. You are before the regent. What? Enough of your nonsense. Diner, stand down. Remember that mustache? Is that really you, Uncle Sid? Yes, greetings all. I am Sid Fabul, Regent of Limblum. Knew it was you. I recognize your pendant's description. It's so much like my falcon claw. I'm delighted to see you again, Garnet. You have truly become a fine lady. I, on the other hand, have become a big oglop. Allow me to explain. About 6 months ago, someone snuck into the castle and attacked the regent in his sleep. Unfortunately, we were too late. The regent had been transformed into an oglop and his wife, Lady Hilda, was abducted. My goodness. Whoever pulled this off had to be highly skilled, like me. I bet it was you. That's not possible. How can you be so sure? How do you know who we are? Of course, I may be a bug, but I'm still the ruler of Limblum. Uncle said, I appreciate you seeing me on such short notice. I desperately need to talk to you about my mother. Yeah, that's what I figured. But I'm sure it can wait till tomorrow. Why don't you all get some rest for today? Thank you. It's time for lunch. Please follow me to lunch. I can't stand the food at the castle. It's way too high class for my taste. Can anyone get full on that stuff? The cheap food here is a lot better. Today's special is soup to silence. Not bad. Okay. Yo, Pops, I'll have the stupid special. Who said that? Dang, I figured it was you. Have you been? Alright, I guess. Have a seat. Your soup will be ready in a minute. You mind you're standing in everyone's way. Wow. Hey. Yeah, you want a drink? How about you and me go for a cruise on an airship? Really? An airship? But like you've never been on one. You know, Limblom is quite the sight from high above. You monkey tail, you're disturbing the other customers. What the? You've got a tail too, rat face. Rat face? After I finish my drink, I'm gonna kick your butt. Hey, Zidane, take it outside. Long time, Zidane. Hey, what's up? Wait a minute. Got my name? No, I remember. You're Helga, right? Wrong. Christine? No. Oh, yeah. You used to live next door to me. How's it going, Rachel? Man, you've really gotten big. You nasty little... Come on, I'm just kidding. You know I never forget a pretty girl's name. Frasier? We're gonna go with her English name. Freya. Freya Crescent. How you been, Freya? That means I'm probably gonna call Amaranth Salamander. If they put her name as Frasier, or Freya, they're probably gonna put Amaranth's name as Salamander, because that's what it is in the Japanese. Same old Zidane. How long has it been? About 3 years. Hey, did you ever find out anything about your boyfriend? No. So what brings you to Limblom? Festival of the Hunt. What else? It's a good opportunity to test my skills. Oh, well, I'm sure you'll find him someday. Aren't you participating? Nah, I think I'll pass. Lazy bum. You ever gonna go back? I have no reason to return to Bermesia. There's nothing there for me anymore. It would be unfortunate if a series of events would happen that made us return to Bermesia. How's the Queen? Is she still as vibrant as ever? Yes, but since Father died, Mother has been acting very strangely. I'm not surprised. Walk, walk. Loved each other so much. We haven't spoken much lately. Also, a suspicious man has been prowling around the castle. I don't know what's going on. I fear she might be planning something terrible. I brought this matter to everybody's attention, but no one has taken me seriously. They'll think I'm distraught over losing Father. I understand why you're so eager, and I'm happy that you came for help. At this point, I think you're the only person Mother will listen to. When I heard that Limblom's theater ship was coming to Alexandria, I decided to sneak on board and come here no matter what. I just never expected the crew to kidnap me. Yeah, that was me. I was the one who ordered Tantalus to kidnap you. Huh? Once I promised your father, Quack, that should anything happen, I would protect you. We've known about the disturbances in Alexandria for some time. But had we acted directly, it would have started a war. So I asked Baku for help. He and I go way back. The play was the perfect cover to enter Alexandria and get you out. No one would suspect Limblom was behind it. Except for the fact that the Tantalus theater group is from Limblom, their hideout is here, and the ship, the Prima Vista, sails to and from Limblom. But yeah, apart from that, no one would suspect Limblom was behind it. We were forced to take action because we knew Alexandria would never seek our help. I'm relieved we were able to get you here. At the village of Dali, we saw numerous black mages. They looked like golems controlled by some powerful magic. On top of that, they were being created under Alexandria's supervision. I don't know how they're related to Vivi, but if Mother is planning to use them for war, we won't let that happen. Even if she were to command an army of black mages, she won't make a move as long as we have our airship fleet. Don't worry, Quack Quack. Everything will be fine. Quack. I am so sorry, Uncle. Now, come on, don't be so formal. I'm helping you because I am your Uncle said, not because I am the Regent of Limblum. Well, she didn't call you the Regent of Limblum. She called you Uncle. You're correcting her into what she had just already done. Thank you so much. Exposition, part the 3rd. What is this place? The heart and soul of Limblum. Our airship dock. This is dock number 1, where we conduct our research. Walk. But where are the airships? Lonely, isn't it? We had a new airship model in here 6 months ago. It was our latest creation. It didn't require mist to fly. Man who attacked you, was he the one who ran off with it? Good guess, but no. Actually, I met a lovely lady at the pub. When Hilda found out about my little affair, she used her magic and turned me into an oglop. Then she stormed off in the new airship, which I named the Hildegard. Yeah, pretty ironic, eh? So the story of Regent Sid here is he went out skirt chasing, got caught by his wives, so she turned him into a bug and stole his airship, which he named after her. She hasn't been back since. What? I've been working on the Hildegard too, but it hasn't been going too well. My mind isn't the same as an oglop. I'm hopeless. But that doesn't mean I can't help you. I'll do my best for Alexandria. Thank you, but with the south gate badly damaged, I don't know how we can get to Alexandria. Don't worry, south gate is being repaired as we speak. Once the repairs are finished, we'll go to Alexandria, which is another reason why the guard should not have stopped us and should have immediately recognized her as Garnet. Because Sid apparently knew that the south gate got blown up. But before we got to the castle, he had already received word and ordered that being repaired. Like, we should have had a welcoming committee here. Yes, I'm sure Mother will finally open her eyes to the truth. Oh, he is not so sure. Is something wrong? No, I was just thinking the theater ship crashed. Baku has good men working under him. I like that because it's widescreen, right? You can see Vivi standing in the hall waiting for the scene to start. So he's just staged out in the hallway. Apparently, Limblum is really a busy place. I've never seen this many people before. I wonder where people go if they want to be alone. Limblum has always been like this. People come here from all over the world. Some of them come here to become airship engineers, sculptors, actors. Wow. I don't even remember why I came here my first time. Before I knew it, I was living here with my Tantalus brothers. Do they still live here? Yeah, our hideout is in the theater district. I'm gonna go there right now. You wanna come along? That's okay, I'm gonna go look around town. I'll give you a little tour. Oh, that's okay, I can go by myself. Oh, okay. Go find yourself a cute girl, alright? Teach me, Mogster! My first synthesis lesson. Bum, bum, bum. I teach you about the synthesis shop. Bum, 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 bum. Gosh, bro, you should know a lot. Yeah, I know. Okay. Anything special in this room? Nope. Anything special in this room? We got the log. There's a letter for Zidane. From Ruby to the Zane. Ain't y'all coming back to Alexandria? I'm so lonely. Just kidding, I'm opening a little theater in the alley here. Bartender pal of mine is quitting the saloon and getting into showbiz. He asked me to help. Your friend is starting a mini theater? Sounds like fun, Kupo. I want male Kupo. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and save, just in case. Alright, now. Bobo Bird statue. There are hidden things in this room, I do believe. Small town night in the big city. We'll go ahead and watch this. I say that, intending to take a small bite of the pizza right next to me. But when I bit it, it just ripped all the way down the side and I'm left holding like half of the crust in my mouth. Yep. Sandra is completely lost. Oh. You're dressed awfully funny. I'm Captain Adelbert Steiner of Alexandria, and I humbly request your assistance to get back to the castle. Ah, that's a new one. Nice try, but I don't date bums. You really should scrape that rust off, it's disgusting. What? Huh? You always strike out that badly? I think you need a new line. A little shine wouldn't hurt either. What are these things? They're called Gishel pickles. They're one of Limblum's delicacies. You want to try one? Smells terrible. The worse they smell, the better they taste. Guess I'll try one. Mwah, hack hack. Oh my, even the locals don't eat them in one bite. You're right, they are good. Sure. Now, as I was saying, I'm pretty sure there was this. Yes. 163 gil in the corner. If you talk to that guy, he'll just ask you to stay the night again. You can play cards with most of the people in the city. And you can get a couple of cool cards from here. We'll grab that one. Take both of these. We'll take that one. And we'll take this guy. Oh look, I go first, so we'll do that. Ooh, a bomb card. I want a bomb card. Okay, we'll do this. Nice, okay, well, do that. Oh, and we got a bomb. Brand new card. Lovely. And then going out this way, I don't think there's anything out here. The Limblum to shop. But you can exit the Alexandria Castle onto the plateau right here. I don't think there's anything to do on the plateau right now. The only thing up here is Pinnacle Rocks, which is over here. And I'm not sure the level of the enemies in this area. Okay, stuff that we have seen before. What is with all of the missing? Okay, we're gonna speed this up until I get an attack. There we go. Hey, level up. And I'm gonna need to heal up. I don't think we can get into Pinnacle Rocks from here. We can. Warning, there are reports of an old man's ghost appearing here at Pinnacle Rocks. We're unable to verify the rumor, but we recommend staying away from this area. Limblum Area 2 Security Corps. Okay. Can I actually get into Pinnacle Rocks and do anything? Phoenix Down, an elixir. Is Gold Saucer in this game? No. Gold Saucer is only present in Final Fantasy VII and Final Fantasy XIV. And it's only in Final Fantasy XIV because it was in Final Fantasy VII. So that's all you can do for Pinnacle Rocks right now. You come over here, there are 2 treasure boxes, and then there's this warning stone that there's an old man. We come back to Pinnacle Rocks later, but that's the only other thing that's on this plateau right now. So we're gonna speed this up a little bit. There we go. Oh no, I didn't mean to go back outside. How did they carve stone like that? With a chisel, my dude. Okay, so. I think you can play cards with this guy. Maybe. No? Okay. Go away. Oh, whatever. Okay. Nothing in there. Anything in this doorway? Nope. Okay. Coming up here, I don't think there's anything over here. I'm gonna double check up this alleyway, but I'm pretty sure there's nothing up here. Oh, there might be, because there's a house up here. Go in here. Arf! Arf! She's been here for a long time. Lady with an apron. I don't know why, but the church began the festival on tradition. Okay. You want to play some cards? Sure. Let's see what you have that I can win. Now I have to go first, of course. I'll put this here. Okay, so I'll put this here. Okay, yeah, so I'll put this here. Alright, so I'll put this here. That tells me I probably don't need to play this lady again. Go in here. Okay, is there anything back here? Probably something up the ladder. Leather plate. Lovely. Oh. Tiffany does not like the Festival of the Hunt. And then there's this house. Which has 2 boxes over here. High potion. And an echo screen. And then this guy is the card freak gone. So we're gonna play the card freak here. Let's see what kind of cards he might have. Well, so far not anything new. Let's play a rematch. Let's play that. Okay, let's put this here. Okay, we'll put this here. I'll put this here. Put that there. Hey, I get a mimic card. Okay. Got a mimic, so that's awesome. Okay. Miller's Oil Shop. Oglip oil, huh? Ooh, I can play the red mage. Yes, let's play the red mage. Bomb, okay. Zangle, okay. Yeah, let's give it one more rematch. Oh, me first, okay. Nice. Okay. Hey, did you hear? A theater ship blew up and crashed in Alexandria. There's been a lot of commotion in Alexandria lately. I did hear. I might have even heard, like, moments after it happened. I'd like to buy a flower pot. You can use this cookware too. I'm carrying a lot of nice pots right now. Okay. That's lovely. Mooch's coffee. It's a top grade coffee. Oh, I'm looking for some top grade coffee. A cheesy suit of armor. Who would buy this crap? Buy some weapons here. Javelin. I don't remember if she comes with a javelin or not. I'm gonna buy one just in case. gonna buy 3 of these. I've got 1 in stock. I've got 1 equipped. No, leather plate, linen curious. I've got 1 in stock. Okay. Okay, do I need anything here? Ooh, solved. Okay, nothing I really need to go in there for, I don't think. That's closed. And this is the synthesis shop. Now, I do believe... I'm going to tell you, a few degrees can make the difference between a good weapon and a bad one. Use a lower flame. Stop nagging, we got a customer. Who's he gonna get it through his head? Okay, so... back here on the table, we can get a glass armlet. We need a dagger. Okay. Okay, let's go see if we can pick up some of the stuff that we needed to synth some of that other stuff there. Okay. Go ahead and grab the butterfly sword. We got 2 of those. We got this approved. We don't have a glass buckle. We need leather wrists with a glass buckle and glass armlets. But I think we got 1 of everything else here. And we can synth 5 more of the robes. Now the cool thing is, about the cotton robes specifically, is that they sell for more than the ingredients for that it takes to make them. We're gonna buy some leather wrists. And I think we're at a steep hats again. And then we're gonna sell down some stuff. Make a lot of our money back like that. Greetings, Ben. Welcome, welcome. Okay, let's go and synth the last of the items that we want here. bum, bum, bum. Okay, we want that glass buckle because we don't have it yet. And I can send 5 more cotton robes. That leaves me with 1 wrist. Perfect. And since there is no inventory cap on you in Final Fantasy IX, you would be here in spirit. You have the stream open. Your consciousness level is debatable, though. That is perfectly fine. Feel free to totally veg out during my stream. It is completely understandable. My consciousness level is always debatable. I don't have a mage masher. I should probably get one of those. I have 4 daggers. Why do I have 4 daggers? Okay. There should be a 1 next to all of these numbers. Okay. So, lovely. Cotton robe. How is the upgrade on the cotton robe? Yeah, I don't know how many of these I should sell. We'll sell 5 and I'll keep 2 of them for right now. Glass armlet is the upgrade. Dagger, though, I don't need all of those. Leather wrist, only need 1 of those. I need to keep 1 of each weapon around, and 1 of each weapon and armor. Specifically for new characters that come in. Because there's abilities on them that I'm going to want to teach new characters that come into my party as well. Like, for example, Freya is going to be joining my party fairly soon. And Quina is also going to be joining up soon. So I'm going to want to keep them like lower levels of armor so I can teach them like the equipment, the abilities from it. But then once I have them having learned all of the abilities, I'm gonna need a set of armor for them. Okay, so 2 cotton robes is the appropriate amount of cotton robes for my 2 casters right here. But it's actually not going to go on Garnet, it's going to go on Quina. And then the boots, the scarf, and the buckle are accessories, and those are going to rotate out amongst the different people that I have. And then we're going to sort this. We're going to get the equipment on Zidane. Free energy first. He goes to headgear because we need that. Glass armlet to get steel kill. He's already wearing the leather plate. And he gets the yellow scarf right off the bat. Okay, and that's going to give him access to a bunch of different abilities. Bird Killer, an Undead Killer, and Steel Guild. So we'll have money with the items that we steal from the enemies. Nice. And when it comes to items, I want to make sure that I have a fair amount of items here for the just in case. 30 Phoenix Downs. Like, how did we ever get so many? But 30 seems like a good number. So we'll amplify like our amounts of it's gonna cost a pretty penny to get 30 of these, isn't it? $20,000, I can do that. Tents are going to be useful, and the reason that I bought 31 tents is because of Gizmaluke. And 64 is okay for potions. Now I feel fairly confident that I can handle the status effects that are going to be thrown into my face in this version of the game. Oh, can I go in this door? Can I talk to this guy? Are you... Oh. I think this guy might be painted into the background. He may not be a real guy. Yeah. That guy in that door are just painted there. That's not an actual model. It's amazing. Ivan's Fish Shack. Fresh fish sold every day. Okay. Hello, wimpy guy. Hack. Fine, I'll play. Okay. Am I gonna feel bad for taking this guy's cards? No, but, you know, I might pretend. So far, not impressed. I'll play this and take that card. Nice. So I'll play this and we'll just block off that corner, and I'll take this and... Hey, a weird. I bet I think I have a weird card. I just took all of this guy's cards. Yeah, let's not rematch the wimpy guy because I just took all his cards. Active time event. VV shopping. Wow, this nut smells really good. I think I'll buy one. This place has a lot of unusual things. Is this food? It looks good. Look like the sesame buns that Grandpa used to make. In a jar? Alice's item shop. Festival of the Hunt sale ends today. Wow, there's gonna be a festival. Hi, I want to buy this. Oh, are you friends with Moogles? Huh? This item is called a Kupo nut. That's a Moogle's favorite food. Oh, I didn't know that. I think that's the last one. Go ahead, honey, it's on me. Really? Thank you. Received a Kupo nut. What is this Festival of the Hunt like? Well, we set loose a bunch of animals and... Oh, there's gonna be a lot of animals. That sounds like fun. Thank you. What's so fun about fighting savage beasts? Wait a minute, did I say animals again? Oh my gosh, lady. You just sent a 5-year-old to fight monsters. Because you can't remember the difference between animals and savage man-eating monsters. Stuff over here. Hey, old Margaret. Yes, I'm challenging you to a card game. What say you? I'll go with these cards. I keep forgetting which cards I'm playing. I'll just put this here. Oh, a Mimic. I think I have one of those. Really? Well, I'm gonna do this. Are you kidding me? I don't have anything that can take that card. I can take this card though. Ultimately, old Margaret has nothing. Play rematch? No. Okay, let's go to the theater district. Probably should have gone to the industrial district because I think it's a little bit easier to clear out than the theater district. Let's go ahead and go to the industrial district and do that. I know that there are story advancement points in the theater district that I don't want to worry about right now. Okay. Making those air cabs required a lot of effort. I nearly lost my arm during the construction. Oh. Sounds like someone needs to read the safety manuals. Cat. I see cat. Leather wrist. Right over here in the corner. Anything over here? Anything over here? Your location notice. This is the weapon shop. It moved to the other district. Engineers are weird. Yeah, aren't they? Aren't all engineers universally weird? Right? I think that's a sentiment. I feel like this is a sentiment that I can get behind. Engineers are universally weird. It's all the way back here. There's nothing. I can go all the way back there and there's nothing back there for me to get. Really? I can go up here. Oh, this is where the shop is with the girl that I was hitting on. This one. Roscoe. With regard to construction postponed. Oh, I can go back here. Hey Zane, good timing. Just came up with a new dish I want you to try. No thanks, I'm full right now. Oh yeah, that's too bad. Oh no, I triggered him again. He ran away. Okay, I guess there's nothing else going on in there. Roopta. Guess what? When I grow up, I'm going to become an airship engineer. I'm going to build a really big airship so I can go everywhere with all of my friends. Yes, we just talked about this. Ooh, I can go in this house. Okay. Can I go over here? No. Oh, there's a box here. Mimic card. Yes. Steepled hat. Cat. And that is all for this district. Fairly straightforward, this one. There's a lot more stuff to do in the theater district. Well, not really a lot more stuff. The most stuff was in the commercial district. Or the business district. Okay. Hello, lady. Marion, really? You want to play me? Yes. Take both of those. Take this. Take that, and we'll take that. Raid! Raid? Oh no, we've been raided. Let's see. Welcome, welcome, Raiders! I'm Nari. I will be your gamer for today. Oh, everybody's exploding. That's what happens with a raid. Raid of Roa. Roanoke-san. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Thank you all for the follow. Too. You guys are awesome. All of you are awesome. Yes. Hey, we met a follower goal that Twitch set that I totally didn't set. Yay. Everybody who is already here, go follow Ronaxon. The follow notification is loud as hell. Yes. I probably need to turn that down a little bit. give me moderate. Alert sound. Let's try this at that volume. Okay, let's try this at this volume. Okay. It should be less deafening now. Make the game louder. Hey, I can make the game louder. Yes, Final Fantasy IX is my favorite of the Final Fantasy games. My volume went down too. Oh, yes. Well, I did turn the notification volume down a little bit because it was peaking a little bit when it appeared. I also have not played all of the FF games, but I've played most of them. And yeah, Final Fantasy IX is still my favorite of all of them. So I figured this is my channel anniversary stream. This is 3 years of me being like returned to Twitch as a VTuber, but ultimately it's also 13 years of content creation total. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Blank Green Apple. Thank you. Everybody's card game is much better. I'm torn on whether or not I think FF8's card game is better or worse than this one. Because all of the rule variations and things that are on top of Triple Triad make it a nightmare to actually advance in that game in Final Fantasy VIII. Because in order to get everything out of Triple Triad that you need to in FF8, you need to spread certain rule variants to different regions. And the requirements for spreading the variant rules and eliminating bad variants is nuts. Yes. The problem with Tetramaster, and like I think I've touched on this before, but if they would just tell you what the numbers and the letters on the card mean, that would be like greatly helpful. Like this card here, this wolf up top has an X on it. That means it's a special attack. This one has a P. That means those are physical attacks, and these have M's, which means they're magical attacks. The first number there is the attack power of the card. And then the numbers after that are defense and special attack. Now, if they told you what these numbers mean, it would be very easy. Like, oh, so, like my one physical damage is going to go against the physical defense of that card. So my 1 should be the 0. My mic volume went down really low? Oh, it shouldn't have gone down low. Here, I can turn the mic volume up. There. But that's not the case. That is not the case with Triple Triad. With Tetramaster. You may have a card that has 1 attack going against a card that has 0 defense. And you would think that your 1 attack card would always beat the 0 defense card. But no. For some reason, with Tetramaster, they decided on every combat to roll a die between 1 and 255, and then take that random number and add it to each side. So they roll a random number and they add it to your card, and they roll a random number and they add it to the other card. So you could have a card that has 9 attack against a card that has 0 defense, and that 0 defense card could just randomly get plus 255 to its defense while you get plus 1 to your attack. And then even though your card is like 9 levels higher than this other card, you still lose because random. I don't know who thought that was a good idea. But yeah. So this particular version of the game, I've made a few modifications, right? Because I'm playing on the Meguri mod. I've never played on the Meguri mod before, so I want to see all the graphical updates and stuff. And there's a lot of little quality of life stuff, and a lot of little cheating stuff that you can do as well. And I've kind of rigged the game so that every combat ends up with my card at 100 and their card at 0. So I'm never gonna lose a combat. It is literally just a game of arrows now. And this mod? What? Oh, yeah. So yeah, I'm literally just playing a game of arrows. And I did this because I don't want to take like 20 minutes on one fight, like accidentally losing a card and then trying to get a card back, or trying to like get one particular thing. I'm like, you know what? I'm willing to cheat for the sake of time, because I've done it legitimately the first time, so I'm totally cheating. I think I've got all of the rare cards that I can get out of Limblom anyway. Is there something in the corner? No, there's not in the corner. That's a sign about stuff. Active time event, Steam engine. Steiner is lost. I'm lost again. Yep. Where's the princess? In this town? The blah 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 blah. Where's her heart? You just went with triple triad. I wanted to like leave it like kind of vanilla, but then I put on that fantasy mod, the one that like makes things harder, and so I'm seeing what they did with that, and I've got the thing where I can recruit Beatrix, so I'm gonna see what that's about. But yeah, so I've played Final Fantasy IX on my channel before, twice. So I wanted to do something new with it this time. I know everything there is about this game, so I'm kind of going through the game, and I'm going to show off all of the secrets, where things are, like all of the hidden things. Hopefully I don't miss anything. I know that there are going to be 2 ATEs that I do miss, just because it's going to be really hard to get into a situation where I can see them. I'm going to miss the one where Baku has to buy all the pickles. And I'm probably going to miss the one where I'm trying to do like the clock puzzle later on, and the other team just takes it away from me and does it themselves. Because you have to fail it 5 times before the other team is like, you know what, we'll help out, and then they just solve the puzzle for you. That's like much later on though. Oh, you going through it the first time? I hope you're ahead of me, because I might like reveal some things. if you don't know. Why does everything have to be so big? Steiner, just lost. Can you tell me where I am? You are obviously in front of the airship dock, dude. You just got to Disc 2? Yes. I will probably be getting to Disc 2 today. I have about 5 more hours that I'm gonna be playing today. I'm in the middle of my. I forgot to introduce my marathon. I'm in the middle of my anniversary marathon. I mentioned that. So what I'm doing is I'm playing from 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. Eastern time, for 5 days in a row. And I'm going to be completing 3 games over that time. Final Fantasy 9. That's actually a Meguri mod thing. The original Steam version has taken out the swap disc screens. The Meguri mod actually put it back in, or it might be the Memoria thing. But yeah, if you play the new versions of FF9, they did take out the swap disc screens. But there's pretty artwork on those screens. Yeah, it's nice. There's nice artwork on the change disc screens. But yeah, my marathon's going to be going for 5 days. We're gonna go from now to Sunday. This marathon is actually part of a fundraiser. As you can see, there's a GoFundMe link on the page right there, and that is raising money for a medical procedure that I need done. That's costing a crazy large amount of money. I've got to have like a full tooth extraction of like all the teeth and everything, because I've got an infection in my jaw that could be like lethal if I don't get them all out, and it's gonna cost me like $16,000. Yes, all of them. One of my wisdom teeth got impacted and it broke the tooth next to it, and then that got infected, and then that got into my jaw and spread across all of my other teeth. And so the only way that it can be like solved now is we have to pull them all out and then do a little bit of surgery on the jaw itself, and it's going to cost me a little over $16,000. To be exact, $16,373.30. Yeah, so I'm doing a fundraiser. part of what I'm doing. Yes, healthcare in the United States, man, it is nuts. So yeah, welcome to my fundraiser anniversary marathon. You just got one tooth taken out? Yeah, they gave me an itemized bill, which I actually posted up on the GoFundMe. One extraction is $379.80. Yeah, $379 for one tooth, and they're pulling all of them. Crazy. Crazy. Yeah. Yes. $379.80. $379.80 for one tooth. See, I don't have. You're in the Philippines? There you go. The United States is crazy when it comes to expenses. Because, like, one, I don't have dental insurance. Dental insurance would make this more affordable. But the way dental insurance works in the United States is once you get it, you then have to have it for a full year before you can actually use it. Like, I don't even. Yeah, it's crazy. Anywho, we're back. Final Fantasy 9. Yes, Steiner is lost. What, you lost? You're a soldier, for crying out loud. This bridge connects the castle from the airship docks. The big building in front of us houses the docks, as you can see by all the airships that are parked inside of it, including the big one up top. What's that large airship? Amazing, isn't it? It's the Hildegard too. Since it's equipped with a steam engine developed by the regent himself, it can fly without mist. I would be curious to know how that operates. Impossible. How can it fly without being powered by mist? Exactly. What cave did you crawl out of? This is the age of steam power. The source of steam power is water. It's much safer than mist. Yes. Or boats. How does plane? A bright future awaits us all. I don't understand how flying ship gets water. And apparently neither does Sid, because he hasn't finished the thing. Oh hey, hello artist dude, I'm just here to rob you. I'm gonna take your ore, and I don't think there's anything else in here. I can play cards. You wanna play cards? I'm bored. You wanna play some cards? You're supposed to be painting, my dude. I'm gonna take this card, and this card. This card. This card. And what other card does? Lizard Man sounds good. Put that there. Okay, well then we'll put this here. The fairy circle! I haven't got that yet. Okay. Hedgehog Pie, I haven't got him either. Oh my god, did I just take all of his cards? Yay! I got 2 cards I hadn't got before. I don't want to play a rematch. Oh, I guess I'm playing a rematch. Okay. Bring out something new, dude, so I can take something else. This card and this card and Sahagi. That sounds okay. Bomb. I have a bomb. What points up? Put my bomb here. My gosh, really? We'll just take it back then. Fine. I will do this. Oh my gosh. Knock it off. I could perfect him again, but I got no way to take that card. I just need to get better arrows, man. All these arrows suck. No, I don't. I got all of his cards the first time. I don't need to get. Oh no, that's just a thing. I cannot believe I actually got all of his cards the first time. By the way, there's 127 gil over here in the corner. And then you can play. Did I already play this guy? I don't know. I feel like I've already played all of these people. I don't want to go in the Tantalus hideout right now, because that triggers some stuff. If you talk to this girl, she talks about her friend Marissa, who's late, and then she's like, oh hell, I'm just gonna go without her. And then literally her friend Marissa shows up. You want to see Lowell too? No. Yeah, I don't think he'd want to see you either. Wow. Okay, lady. Okay. Fugate Memorial Theater, downstairs. Are we at an hour again? Why is there an ad break starting? What you doing, Twitch? Lowell. Stop pushing. Hey, who are you? Who am I? Sir Zidane of Tantalus, the greatest bandit in the world. Have you ever heard of him? No. Go away, stop bothering us. Ouch. Where's Lowell? How much longer do we have to wait? Please, he'll be here in a minute. What's so special about him? changes clothes so fast? Oh, damn, I can't see a thing. Thank you for coming to see Moogle Wannabe too, Kukupo. Don't care about you and your stupid show. We came to see Lowell. Hey, you're... No, I'm not. Yow. Poor guy. Stuff being popular. I should know. Should you, Zidane? Should you? I don't think you operate in the same circles as this guy. Hey, look, it's Marissa who was late. She's supposed to meet me here. Where is she? She went downstairs. This is a lady that doesn't think I'm important. Many people out there to play cards with. I'll probably play cards with them in a moment. Anyway, we're back in here. I'm gonna take a quick little break, run some ads, and I will be right back. Bam! We are back. And, look! It's Lowell. You're at the theater. Oh, please don't tell anyone about this. I'll give you this. Received an autograph. Thanks as always, Michael. Geez, I can't finish my painting with you bothering me every day. Come on, forget about the painting. Let's work together. You can expect your artistic talents on stage, too. Don't ever compare your acting with my art. If you're done with your business, get out of here. No? Okay. But look, Moogle suit. We have a Moogle suit now. Lovely. I pushed the wrong button. Let's sort inventory. And you can see all of my key items now. We got the Moogle Flute, the Continental Map, the Silver Pendant, Ares, the Autograph, Lower Bridget, born in Treno, raised in Limblum, famous for his masculine charm. Starred in Moogle Wannabe 2. Not 1, not Moogle Wannabe, but he was in Moogle Wannabe 2. Koopo Nut. Chomp Koopo. Koopo for Koopo Nuts. And the Moogle suit. Oh, it's so well made. The fabric is nice, too. Little Ela would love it, eh? Can't have it? Ela's grandma. Okay, that's odd. Does Laura want to play cards? Nope. Fine, what a waste of talent. Oh. Angie. Okay, what about you? You want to play cards? Tim! His name is Tim. You want to play me? Sure. Need my arrow. Ooh. Those arrows. These arrows. These arrows. Take these arrows. There we go. You go first. A flan? Nobody wants a flan. We have this card. Another. Oh my gosh. That's a goblin. I don't have that, and there's no arrows pointing at it. You vex me. Ooh, I can get that one. Mine. Yay. I already have this card. Where did I get that card? Okay, well, I guess I already have a goblin. I was getting excited over nothing. Alright, fine. I'm gonna challenge this dude. Thomas! How about a match? Yes. What you got, Thomas? You got a skeleton. Got another fang. Another flan card. Okay, we'll put this over here. Lovely. Okay, well, I will put this here. Arrows on this thing. We'll take that. Play rematch now. What about your friend? Does she have cards? Rita. I'd love to play. Right now? Yes. Just randomly in the middle of the street. We're gonna play cards. All of those things have really good arrows on them. Really good arrows. Yeah, we'll play with this. Okay, I'll just take that. Ooh, I have an Ironite. I'm like, ooh, do I have Ironite? Yes, I have Ironite. This here. I'm gonna put this here. I took all of your cards, lady. I don't think I need to rematch Rita. Oh, old man. Pigeon lover. This guy is not important enough for a name. This and that. I have a Sahagin. Okay, so that's not that important. Let's do this. I'm gonna have to clean out my card inventory. Because you're only allowed to hold 100 of these cards. How about a game of cards? Member number 56. Can't you show me something I don't have? Okay, no. She can't show me something that I don't have. How about you, late lady Melinda? I think they said her name was Melinda? Take these three, this guy and take this guy. Well, I get to go first. Lovely. I'm just gonna shove that there so that card can be taken. And then I'm gonna put this here. Okay. That arrow's all around. Into the Tantalus hideout. We will advance the plot. I am done playing cards. I figured there wouldn't be anybody here. Ah, yes. Looks like no one's been here for a while. Yeah. Like maybe the last time you were here. What to do? Jeez, is that late already? I wonder what Garnet's doing. Active time event. What can I do? Okay. Bells ring. Performance in the theater district must have just ended. Anything you need, Your Highness? No, thank you. I'm thinking of going outside and having a look around. I'm sorry, Your Highness, but we cannot grant this request. Right now, there are many people coming to Limblom for the Festival of the Hunt. Therefore, things are quite chaotic in the town, making security rather difficult. Also, very few people know of your presence here. It's for your own safety. But in just 1 hour when the festival starts, we will have no problem letting you wander out into the middle of the city and stand on a bridge over all of the horrible animals that are mauling people to death. No problem with that. Just give it an hour. Just want to help Mother. Yeah. There he is! Told you he'd be here. Why didn't you tell us you were back? We're in Tantalus too, you know. What? Yeah. Uncle Baku said if we find some treasure, we can be in Tantalus too. Yeah, check this out. Trick Sparrow's wings. That's just some treasure you found, alright. Yay! Yippee! So did the plan work? Yeah, Princess Garnet's at the castle. Really? Wow. What's she like? Is she cute? Did you ask her out yet? Yes and yes. No, I think she's pretty busy. Plus, she's a princess and I'm a, so I don't know. Bet she misses you. Yeah, you should go see her. Good luck. See ya. Now, you may think that Trick Sparrow wings would be like a toy, right? Like, oh, it's a trick that you do with like this little toy sparrow wing. Until you realize that there is a creature called a Trick Sparrow. And what those kids have are the disembodied wings of a bird. Yep. All of the randomly small amounts of guilt are here. The mini Burmecia. The little doll that was up there. I think that is everything inside the Tantalus hideout. Picking up the mini Burmecia does not actually add to your treasure hunter rank, but opening up these 3 treasure chests will add to your treasure hunter rank. Active time event, Baku and his crew. Now, I believe if you don't view this ATE, when you get to this location, that treasure chest is still going to be there closed, but the coffee won't be here. That tasted good. So if you're on the coffee quest from the old man, one of the 3 coffees that you're looking for is going to be right there where Senna is standing, because Senna's about to make some coffee. Yeah. So they've come out of the evil forest here, near, I think that's Southgate. Drink some water from lake. Senna, bring them over. You're about blank. I think it's better that the evil forest stays petrified. Are you serious? Don't get me wrong. I ain't saying this out of concern for our safety. Then why? I'm sure he wouldn't want to be safe. Why is this text box so hard? I'm sure he wouldn't want to be saved if it meant the evil forest was going to be restored too. You're right. We gotta start looking. There's gotta be another way to cure its petrification somehow. We ain't too late. Gotta do what we can. Gotcha, boss. And now Marcus walks over there and loots that box. Hey Senna, what are you doing over there? Bring water, make some good coffee. I'll get the fixins. So, whether or not you're able to complete the coffee quest depends on whether or not you can see this ATE. No, not that. I'll bring everyone over right now. Now, when you come to this location later, that box in the background is going to be open, so you don't get that treasure, which I think is like a potion, or it's one of those items. It's not important. But one of the 3 coffees that you need is going to be on the ground over there in front of that little spring. And now we've done everything that there is to do in Limblum. We can go back to the castle and trigger the Festival of the Hunt. Now the Festival of the Hunt has 3 rewards based on who wins the hunt. Zidane just gets Gil, so that's you can make Gil like crazy doing a whole bunch of other things. So we'll discount Zidane right from the start. Vivi gets a card, and the card that he gets, you actually get later in one of the Chocobo chests. Oh my god, what do they call it? Chocograph chests. Right? So, Vivi's reward, the card, you get that card later in a Chocograph chest. So you don't have to worry about Vivi's thing. So really the item that you would want to get is the coral ring, which is what you get when Freya wins the tournament. So you want Freya to win the tournament. And it turns out that speedrunners have had this right for a long time. The easiest way to get Freya to win the tournament is to immediately KO Zidane as soon as it starts. Only authorized personnel can use a lift. Okay, so I need to become authorized personnel. How do I become authorized personnel? Well, you go down here and there's a guard that's sleeping. What are you doing here? What have you done with the princess? Where is she? Take it easy, I just got here. Princess is gone. She was supposed to stay in this room. Maybe she went for a little walk. You can be so calm. It's a very serious matter. We've forgotten all the dangers she faced just to get here. Well, where were you, Steiner? I hope something terrible happens to her. What am I doing here? I must go find her. Out of my way. And he's going to alert all of the knights again and go on the hunt for the princess. Wonder where she went. We go out here now and we can hear her singing. That song, I've heard it somewhere before. Oh, that sweet voice, that's Garnet. She's upstairs. So we try to go upstairs. Can't go upstairs, you gotta be authorized. So how do I get authorized? Well, I'll disguise myself as a guard. Luckily, there's a guard right over here that is sleeping. I was trying to do all of this stuff out of order because you have to go trigger Steiner before you can do all of this stuff, and I had forgotten. Hello. Hey, wake up. Huh? I saw a suspicious character wandering around. What? Where? Upstairs, follow me. Follow the suspicious character. No, this way. He went in here. Alright, you bastard, show yourself. Hey, what are you doing? Bam. Splat. Well, that was easy. Let's just have nobody ever ask about what happened to that guard. As you were. Going up. Now, it turns out this guard right here is actually asleep. There's nothing over here, by the way. But if you walk in front of here, what do you think you're doing? Wake up. How dare you sleep on duty? So you would almost get caught. But that guard that was standing there was actually asleep. And if you try to step back any closer than this spot here, it won't let you because the guards can see you. So if you want to check what's on the right-hand side, you need to do it before you accidentally trigger those guards. What? A girl? Yeah, I saw. She went upstairs a while ago. Why is there a turning megaphone attached to that pipe right there? What purpose does that serve? I have questions. Hello, the song is very peculiar, isn't it? Aren't you a guard? Isn't this area restricted? You have no questions about me just being here? She always looks so sad. Nice song. How did you get up here? It's a restricted area. Come on, I do this for a living. Oh yeah, you're a member of Tantalus. Must have been easy for you. Dot 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 dot. What of you? It is a telescope. Let's go check it out. Come on. And there's 5 places that you have to spot. You have to spot the river right here. Syllabel River. You have to spot the marshland right here. You have to spot the Arab Mountains, which are right here. The Herbs Mountains, rather. You have to spot Southgate, which is right there. And you have to spot Chocobo Forest, which is right here. Is there somewhere else you have to spot? Oh no, did I miscount? What did I not spot? Oh, Alexandria. Okay. Yes, you have to spot Alexandria on the other side of the Herbs Mountains. How's the view? So much trouble for everyone. She's talking in parentheses again. Uncle Sid knew everything. He did. That's why he asked Tantalus to get me out of Alexandria. It's also true. No matter how hard I try, I'm always a step behind in everything. So helpless. What's wrong? Zidane, why did you help me come here to Lindblom? That sentence was harder than it should have been. Is it because your boss ordered you to? Basically, yes. I just wanted to help you, that's all. Boss didn't agree with me, so I ended up leaving the band. Really? I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. Ain't the first time I left. I'll be back later. Yep. Oh, how are you planning to abduct me? You're going to put you to sleep with sleeping weed and then kidnap you. It's mostly used for kids, but a big dose can knock out an adult just as easily. I guess you didn't need it since I came along on my own. Hey, would you mind giving me some? I've had a hard time sleeping lately. I don't think that's a good idea. You might get addicted. Maybe all you need is some company, eh? Oh, please. You think I'm that naive? Said every drug-abused person ever. Can't blame me for trying. That song, were you singing it in the village of Dolly? Yes. Change the subject away from giving her, like, narcotics. Yes, so you were up that night. What is that song anyway? I don't know. Can't even remember where I learned it. I sing it whenever I feel sad or lonely. For some reason, it comforts me and reminds me that I'm not alone. I guess it's a mystical song. Let me hear it again. And so she just starts singing. And the harp happens in the background. I never expected to find such fine armor in a place like this. Isn't that the same piece of armor that Zidane called crap when I was in this shop? Yes, I'll buy that one too. Who knows when that Braun will start another war? What? The Queen would never start a war. You dare speak ill of the Queen? Who the hell are you? I'm a armor collector. Oh, well, in that case, can you recommend some good armor? Yeah, that piece over there in the corner. Go buy that. I must go. Okay, then. Go, Knights of Pluto! Yeah! What are those things? They look so stupid. I'm gonna take Sid's airship and destroy them. Hey, cut it out! You broke my night. I'm gonna tell your mom. No, come on. Royal action figures. Black mages were like toys being controlled by someone. The sky looks ominous. Now, at this point, we don't actually know that Frey is a dragoon. She's just a rat that leaps from rooftop to rooftop. It's perfectly normal. This is perfectly normal behavior. Okay. It should work now. Sorry, it's no good. It doesn't work. What? We can't stabilize the engine system. We can't run for more than 10 minutes. Ah, darn it. My mind hasn't been the same since I became an Oglop. It's the second time that he said that. Hey, Garnet. When you want to go on that airship cruise? What are you talking about? What am I thinking? I asked the girl at the... Never mind. Wow, it sounds like you've asked the wrong girl. Wait, I can explain. Why bother? He's always stepping in it with this girl. With this one, Garnet. That girl there. Have a wonderful time. Oh, man. How about if I jump up here and nearly fall to my death? Would that make you want to go out with me? Does that have anything to do with me? Come on, please. I'll die if you don't. Fine. Okay, it's a date. Maybe tradition, but this is a dreadful festival. So many lives lost every year, especially because of him. Hardly. The festival is a test of manhood. I tingle with excitement every year. He tingles. This is the last carriage. All the preparations for the festival hunt are complete. Very good. Now we wait for the signal. Yes, sir. Captain. The Fangs have been freed. What? We haven't received the minister's authorization. We believe that they're going to release him any minute. Alright, release the moose before they let him loose. Hurry. The moose are free. Release the moose. All is ready. Alright, stand by. This ship's specimen is perfect. Nothing can stop him. Ha ha ha, what power. Hey, make him stop. It's too early to let him loose. How? I have no control over him. He literally just letting wild animals loose in the city. Open the gate at once. The gate's gonna fall apart. Go, Zagnol. Yay. Where's the date? Please, princess, you might actually enjoy it. Okay. Wonder if Zidane has improved his skills. Hey guys, sorry I'm late. Alright, let's begin. Hunters on your mark, ferocious beasts swarm about the castle. The bigger the catch, the higher the score. Time limit is 12 minutes. Use air cabs to go to other districts. Once you lose a battle, you will be forced to retire. The winner will be crowned Master Hunter and receive the Hunter's Reward. Who will come out on top? What do you wish for your Hunter's Reward? I'll go with Gil all the way. I'll take an add-on. And you, Mr. BB? What? I never signed up. I thought you'd do pretty well, so I signed you up. Really? Really, Zidane? You signed up like a 5-year-old to fight dangerous monsters in town. Don't worry, with your black magic will be a piece of cake. Yes. Don't worry. Just burn the city down. It'll be fine. It was very inconsiderate of you today. It was inconsiderate and dangerous. If you win, I'll fix you up for a date with Garnet. Me and the princess? Shh, keep it down. What was that? You just mentioned the princess. And here comes rescue. What evil deeds are you plotting now? It's nothing, right, BB? Yeah. What would you like for your reward? I'll take a card. Gil, an add-on, and a card. And what we're shooting for is that add-on. So we need Freya to win the Festival of the Hunt. Hunter Zidane will start in the Theater District. Hunter Freya will start in the Industrial District. And Hunter BB will start in the Business District. Now, in order to have Zidane win the Festival of the Hunt, at the end of the festival, Freya needs to be KO'd. You can have him win through points, but it's easiest if Freya is KO'd during the Zagnol fight and Zidane wins. In order to have Vivi win, Freya and Zidane need to be KO'd during the Zagnol fight, and then Vivi will win the festival. So if you're looking to get Zidane the win, fight a whole bunch of stuff, and then go out and fight the Zagnol, and kill Freya and solo the Zagnol. That'll get you the win with Zidane. If you're looking for the card for Vivi, what you want to do is go out, fight a bunch of stuff, get to the Zagnol fight, kill Freya, and then kill Zidane, and then Vivi will win by default. But what you should be looking for is the add-on, because the add-on that you get is a coral ring. And remember what I said later about security being so hard for the princess that she can't leave the room? But later they will just let her stand on a bridge in the middle of the city with other vagabonds, like this guy that's down here at the bottom. Oh, that's literally right beside Siren of these two, like, thug-looking guys. Right above where the Zagnol was just released from. And she's like, hush, you get a great view from here. You're right, I can see the entire town. Look, Master BB is also participating. We already knew that, Siren. Can't believe it, he seemed so reluctant earlier. We were in the room. I love that it can't process the names to capital. The capital letters back in this version of the game. Master BB, the princess and I are waiting for you. Come on, BB. You can do it. Just do it. Oh gosh, I can't watch anymore. You can't win just by running. A good offense is the best defense. Attack. Exactly. You can't lose to that monkey Zidane. I feel like that's racist. Yes, that's it. Now's your chance. One more time. BB, behind you. Yes, go. Ah. now we have 11 minutes and 11 minutes and 50 seconds. But we're not going to need nearly that much time, because what you do is you walk out here and there's a move and we get in a fight with it. Bum, 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 bum. Attack, Zidane. And then we get tailed by the move, and then Zidane, whoosh, he's dead. Blah, he dies. Annihilated. That's it. Festival over. Freya wins. Zidane has retired. That was marvelous, all of you. Even Zidane, who lasted 0.10 seconds. 0.10 seconds. Was hard. 93 points. Congratulations. See, Freya wins. We grant you the Master Hunter and your reward, the Coral Ring. Master Hunter. Now, hats off to you, Freya. Don't know how you racked up so many points. The fruits of my training, I suppose. Regent. Mesian soldiers. Ooh. Please forgive my intrusion. I bring urgent news from my king. How did you get past the guard at the airship dock, dude? King of Bermesia? Sorry, you must not let him see you like this. Take a good look at him. An injury has blinded him. Really? Can we see that from this angle? Continue. Our kingdom is being attacked. I don't mean to laugh. They're being attacked and murdered, yes. But the region squeaks when he walks. The enemy looks like an army of mages wearing steeple-crowned hats. The king and I are old friends. We will send reinforcements to Bermesia immediately. Thank you, Regent. The king and all of Bermesia will be most grateful. I must return now. Oh. Take him to the infirmary. It's too late. He's gone. Oh. It's a miracle he made it this far. I can't believe this is happening. Oh no. This is a problem. Because of the festival, there are hardly any men left in the castle. It will take time to mobilize. You have no choice. Go back to the 4th Aerial Division patrolling the border. If we recall the 4th, we will lose our eyes over Alexandria. Walk, walk. Bermesia is our ally. We must go help them. Steeple-crowned hats. They might be black mages, like Vivi. Can't be. Could it be Mother? I must go now. I cannot sit and wait for the reinforcements. But I'm coming with you. No, this doesn't concern you. What's this? I'm a stranger all of a sudden? Yeah, Rachel. I'm not gonna sit back and watch a home get destroyed. Thank you, Zidane. Should I come too? I want to find out who they really are. Sure. Alright then, let's go to Bermesia. Not you. This is a foreign matter. It has nothing to do with us. Steiner is right. We don't know if Alexandria is involved. But if black mages are involved, Zidane, you know what I'm talking about. ... Mother's behind this. I'll make her stop. I promise. I think you should stay here. What? We don't know what to expect there. We've already faced great danger coming here. What's the difference? Garnet, this is war. A lot of people are going to die. I know that. Do you? Oh, do you? Do you know? How did you feel when you saw the Bermesian soldier die just now? I felt sad, of course. Just sad? Weren't you scared too? Obviously you haven't realized how dangerous it's gonna be. You could get killed, kid. No time to be talking about convincing your mother of anything. But now's not the time to argue. He's right, we must head to Bermesia at once. Will you open the Dragon's Gate? Of course, if you're going by foot, leaving from that gate is the best way. Let us eat while we walk. Wait for the gate to open. Let us eat while we walk. He also squeaks when he jumps. Yay, I'm so hungry. Festival of the Hunt feast is one of our oldest traditions. It began well over 5 centuries ago. It is customary to eat everything with your hands, so go on before it gets cold. Thank you, Uncle. So, I don't... Why there are 3 people eating with gloves. One of them is eating with gauntlets. Let's just eat. We can't do anything until the gate opens. You're right. Hey, not bad. This is wonderful. Princess, how is everything? Why aren't you eating? Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. Everything is so delicious. Especially this beef. It is superb. Superb beef. Oh, I'm so full, I'm getting sleepy now. What the? The food is poisoned! How could I be so careless? Oh, I'm starting to feel sick. Forgive me, Princess, I should have tasted it for poison. It's impossible, there shouldn't be any in your dish. What? Now that you mention that, I feel just fine. How did you know? She poisoned the food! Princess, you didn't! Not poison. It's the medical herbs that Dane gave me. Believe me, this is not what I had planned, because you, of course, can't poison people with medicine. No, 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 no. Steiner, I have to make my own decisions. I had no choice. Uncle Sid would never let me leave the castle. That's because he's concerned about you. I understand, but... No, you don't understand. War's a terrible thing. You must never experience it as I have. I'm sorry, Princess. I cannot follow any orders that might put your life in danger. Steiner being the responsible one for once. What if Alexandria is behind the attack on Bermesia? It could lead to war between the 3 great nations. Many innocent people will die. As the Princess of Alexandria, there must be something I can do. I have to help Mother. I don't want to see anything happen to her. ... Very well. Princess, I will follow you wherever you choose. Thank you. Let's go before everyone wakes up. Sorry, Sidney. Ten hours later. It must have been some sort of sleeping medicine. Yeah, it was sleeping weed. How do you know? Well, I gave it to her. She said she was having some problems sleeping. Well, I'm impressed. There's more to her than meets the eye. What the heck is she thinking? Maybe she's heading to Bermesia. Of course not. Why would she go that way? You might still be able to catch up with her. BB, wake up. We're going to Bermesia. Let's head for Gizmaluk's grotto. Once we pass through the grotto, we'll be in Bermesia. You can leave from the Dragon's Gate, located on the base level. Okay. But switch by order a little bit. Let's switch up our equipment. Freya absolutely needs a whole bunch of stuff. We're gonna set her up with the bronze helmet first. On the bronze helmet, bug killer. We get bug killer from anything else. So she's gonna start with that coral ring so she can get Lancer. And I'm gonna need her to have body temp before the fight with Gizmaluk, because I think he casts fire or something. Energy undead killer still kill. Blade, but we still don't have a new staff. Steeple hat is downgrade. Last armlet is the upgrade. Cotton robe is straight upgrade for him. glass buckle would be an upgrade, but I'm gonna leave off the glass buckle for right now. Actually, no. There's no reason to leave it off for the moment, anyway. Okay, and then abilities. Abilities for Freya. Bug Killer, Dragon Killer, Man Eater, Cover, Insomniac, Antibody, High Jump. We had some new stuff with Zidane too? No? Okay. I cannot wait to get body temp on everybody, because that has been murdering me in a lot of these more advanced boss fights. Go down to the base level. I could go down to the mid level and get some more glass armlets. But I'm not gonna. Oh, I have to push the button. Okay, we're gonna go over to the Serpent's Gate first. Where it's the Dragon's Gate that we need to go to, but there's an item on the Serpent Gate that we can pick up. There's a box back there. The weird card. I don't think there's anything out on the dock, which is out here. I'm pretty sure there's nothing out here. I will double check, because if they were, it would be like right over here in this section. Yeah, but that's just empty dock out there. But we can go straight to the Dragon's Gate here, so we don't have to go back to the middle and then go back to the Dragon's side. Okay, and then we got a box hidden right here with a 10. This guy with items that we can buy. But I think I'm good on everything here because I've got all of that set up. Yeah, I got a letter from Stiltskin. Do you know Stiltskin, Koopa? Stiltskin to Munti. I've left Limblum and headed north, walked through the mist and Gizmaluke to reach Bermesia for the very first time. It's raining, as expected. I'm going to look for shelter now. What, to Bermesia? It might be dangerous there, Kupo. Oh, mail, Kupo. Save. Save, Kupo. Alrighty. It's that time again. I'm going to take a quick little break. I will be right back. Alrighty, apologies for the slightly longer than average break there, Morris. You need to not be underneath my chair. I had to help Nari Mom out with some things. Okay, so we're here, heading back out into the open world in a new part of the world where we get to do a couple of really cool things. First off, we got the marsh right here where we can pick up Queena. So since we're right here at it, we might as well go and explore Q's Marsh. Now I need to be careful here because I've also, in and amongst the other time-saving features that I implemented, deleting the frog catching minigame was one of them. Oh, we gotta fight. These guys. Blowing eyes. Jump. Nice. Who's the mice? Q's the mice. Who's I should say. Oh look! The Moogles. They want to teach me something. Hungry. And then we have to catch a rock. Oh, yeah, here's the rock. Rock, back rock. Zidane caught frog. You got frog! Frog's very good. Who the heck are you? Me? Queena! Queena, do you want this frog? Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Alright, here you go. Yay! Queena received a frog. Mine. You pathetic, Queena. Can't even feed yourself. They're everywhere, like pigeons. Yes. Moogles infest Gaia in this FF game. Can't master the art of eating, just chasing frogs, Queena. But master, frogs very good. Frogs here best, better than Alexandria. Queena, you in darkness. Need some light. Well, big place, many foods. Alexandria, just one kingdom. You need to go out more, eat other food. But in the world, sounds scary. Are there yummier frogs outside? Of course, many good frogs. All Q's love frogs best. Eating frogs, key to growth. Q's marshes exist all over the world. Go eat frogs in other marshes. I promise you get much learning. Traveler, please show Queen of the world. Anywhere with good food. You want to take him with us? Why not? Will I find yummier frogs outside? Queen has some sort of species of frog? Possibly. There's plenty of stuff in the world that tastes better than frogs. Really? Okay, I go with you. Dot. What's up, BB? There's more likely to be frogs outside than inside. True. That man looks exactly like my grandpa. Your grandfather? Who? That quail guy? Yeah, maybe he knows my grandpa. I'm gonna go talk to him today. What's wrong? Something on my face? Do you know a man named Quan? I know not that bigot. Grandpa Quan was a bit strange, but how do you know him? I no can answer. Grandpa Quan looks exactly like you, Mr. Quail. Of course, we're from same tribe. You really don't know him? No, I know not this Quan. Honestly, that's too bad. Let's go, BB. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, now we've got Queena in the party, which we can equip with the needle fork because it's better than the basic fork. She can get a steeple. She or he, they, I guess, would be the appropriate pronoun. A wrist, cotton robe because why not? And we'll just leave off on that, and we'll see what abilities can we equip. High Tide, an antibody right off the bat. Yes. Yeah, his original answer just gave it away. I don't know that bigot. I'm like, really? Zidane, can I catch frogs? Sure, just for a little while. Thanks. Catch frog. Keep frog. Working hard, Queena. Yes. Give you this, or thank you, Master Quail. I train more. Working hard, Queena. Come far a long way of gourmand. I give you this. Ether. Thank you, Master Quail. Yay, golden frog. Working hard, Queena. Yes. Come far along the way of gourmand. I give you this. Silk robe. Ooh. Prizes are getting better. Working hard, Queena. Yes. You come far along the way of gourmand. I give you this. Thank you, Master Quail. Working hard, Queena. Yes. You come far along the way of gourmand. I give you this. Silver cord. Thank you, Master Quail. I train more. You're on the bridge and the frog is jumping right in front of the bridge right there, and you just spam the button when they jump in front of the bridge, you can catch them on the bridge. Bam. Working hard, Queena. Come far a long way of gourmand. I give you this. Bistro fork. Now I think that the bistro fork is the highest one. Rock catching board. One more, the battle boots. Okay. Okay. So I gotta catch one more frog and then we get the battle boots. And then when we are far enough along, I just need to catch one more frog after that and we can get Queena's ultimate weapon after we beat Quail. So follow along the way of Gourmand. They give you this battle boots. Okay. Now, the next frog that we catch is going to trigger the quail fight, and we can't beat quail right now. I done catching. Now, we've got one of the best forks in the game, the Bistro Fork, which is going to give him the Knight ability. I think what we're going to do is we'll equip this, and then we'll go back to the Silver Fork until we get High Tide, and then switch back to the Bistro Fork after. But we also got the Battle Boots, which give us a bunch of cool abilities. Anything here for... maybe no? Battle Boots give everything for Freya. Okay. And MP attack and HP 24. Okay. Does Zidane already know Flea Gill? He does. So we can give the Desert Boots to Quina. Did my game just crash? It did. Oh, okay. Why did it crash? Okay, so I know where the save file was, but I'm curious where continue is going to get me. If I pick this, I just have to repeat the frog catching game. Okay. Yes. Quick saves. Nice. So I can stand here and probably grab this guy. Yeah. There's two. So I'm not sure what caused that crash right there, because I was just menuing stuff. Ooh, we got the golden frog. And the silver fork. Nice. This is the bistro fork. Ah. And the battle boots. Lovely. I done catching. I'm gonna leave this area. And then I'm gonna throw the equipment on. Finally got a very useful ability for VV, Loudmouth, that will prevent him from ever being silenced. Lena doesn't have any abilities that we can set right now. Without the, like, PlayStation 1, like, fuzz on the graphics, this path here is very obvious. Okay, so we're in here. We do need to fight some monsters in here because we need to start Queena's eating of things. And there's a couple of monsters in here that she or he or they, I guess they would be the appropriate descriptions. And I don't think Queena has a gender. We can use this thing for frog shot. Level 3 aerial slash. That's new. Okay, I thought it was frog drop that thing gave us. Booyah. And we get a frog card. Nice. I think there's one, maybe two more monsters in here that we can eat. Oh, these guys give us something. Nice. And that's picking up the blue magic rather quickly. Oh, that's nice. That means we can get some equipment changes out here. Body temp is huge. More HP. Ooh, okay, so we're not really using. We get to protect girls, put on MP attack. And the first thing I'm going to do out here is save in case it crashes again. Actually, we're going to tent. And then we're going to save. Okay, and then staying here on the marshlands, we're going to encounter, I think, 1 or 2 other enemies that Quina can eat. Okay. I didn't think those guys were edible, but I wanted to double check and make sure. Oh, one moment. Oh, never mind. I was sure that that green monster gave us frog job. Oh, these guys again, okay. Man, they're going hard in on Quina. Quina does all of the damage. Because that frog catching weapon is like super powerful. Okay. On the ogre for him, still learning from headgear there. He's got the glass armlets. Another plate, he's still learning from the battle boots. Ability up and loudmouth. Antibody and add status. Okay. Oh, we actually gotta turn the abilities on. Rhea is the everything killer. Okay, alright, this. And we'll go ahead and tent. Because I have a bunch of tents. I'm gonna save my ethers for if I might need them in combat. So we're gonna save the ether for that. Okay, so I know that there's a monster that spawns down here on the beach that we need to eat. And there's another one that spawns in the grass that we need to eat. And there's one that spawns in the woods that we need to eat. These guys should give us Mighty Guard. Bam. And then there's a couple of things here in the grass that we are looking for. I think the goblins are out here, and the goblins will give us magic hammer. Oh, this guy again. Okay, well, we don't need this guy. Okay, well, that's some more equipment changing. And back in the steepled hat. Okay. Don't know if these guys have anything good. Oh, they're gonna be difficult. Ah, yes, these guys. Oh, don't kill it, BB. Nice. Vanish. Those guys have a tendency to run away, and once you start getting to higher levels, it's really, really easy to just kill them. And then you're like not able to eat them at all. I believe if we go up here. What we got? Oh, beetles again? Can I eat it just right off? Will a VV attack kill it? Okay. I don't think these guys give you anything, but I'm going to test just to make sure. Pumpkinhead. Okay, I was wrong. This guy's give you Pumpkinhead. I have a feeling that some of these abilities may have been mixed around for the for this mod here. Now I know somewhere in this forest you're going to be able to fight mandragoras. Poison counter doesn't work because he has antibodies. Yes. Nice. So that's all Zidane needs to be finished learning stuff currently. Stick the battle boots on Freya to give her a bunch of stuff she's learning. Millionaire, okay, you can be with the yellow star for a minute. Okay, I don't think we need to swap off any other items except accessories. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Use my Gizmo Luke's product. These guys can, okay. Nice. We just ran away. Oh my gosh, really? Booyah. Ooh, these guys again. Grindy, grindy. Ooh, level up. Okay. See. Yeah, I think I like that. Got millionaire. Oh, and then turn on Insomniac. I knew the gate was somewhere along that wall. Ooh, we learned something from Hedgehog Pies as well. Oh, we don't. I feel like the location of the enemy skills has been changed. All right. Well, it's that time again. We're another hour in. I'm gonna take a quick little break, and I will be right back. Alrighty, I am back. I had to go take my medicine, which is what that alarm was that went off there. Got him. Okay, we're going to speed up a little bit so I can get back around there faster. Okay. Got a whole bunch of potions here. Gotta keep that number down. Angel Snap. Lovely. And Millionaire. Okay. Now we're going to give BB Insomniac. And she's still learning from the battle boots. Iron Knight again. Okay. You have Angel Snap. He froze it. Okay. Now, this particular location we've seen in an ATE, and I mentioned that this box would be empty because we saw it in the ATE, but I don't know if Marcus just didn't turn around, because there's like an ether right there, like he's supposed to be like a treasure hunter person, but I don't know. But you can go over here and you can get the coffee, the mocha coffee. That's the coffee that Senna dropped. And then we get like a free tent right there. And that's really all we can do with that because the gate is unfortunately closed. You can take the coral ring off of BB now. And I don't think there's anything else. Freya's gonna be going for a lot of stuff. We put the coral ring on to Queena. And then we've got Chocobo's Forest. No, Kubo. I'm Minnie, Master of the Forest. This Chocobo is my friend. His name is Choco. Where? And this is Chocobo's Forest. Hey, did a cute girl with long hair come by here? No, but an ugly girl came by here. Oh, I guess she didn't come this way. Okay, Moogle. Maybe she's heading toward Promethea after all. I better get moving. You in a hurry, Koopa? Sort of. Then take Choco. You won't run into monsters if you ride Choco. Choco, come here. It's okay, don't force him. No, if Choco hates, Choco runs away. Choco, come on, Koopa. Where? Fine, I'll just get to the point, Koopa. These are Gishral Greens. You can call Choco outside the forest for these. Find Chocobo footprints near the forest. Koopa, use Gishral Greens there, and Choco will come. Choco likes you. Koopa, you call and he'll come. Please train Choco. Make him strong. Come back to this forest after you got him in the world, not till you have a big secret, Koopa. Gishral Greens. Okay. We gotta go get Choco. Really? It's 2 steps to... I should have stuttered step. Got him. Nice. Gishral Green should be the last thing on the list. Choco, how are you? Where? What's the big secret? Welcome back, Koopa. I knew you'd get along with Choco. You know, once Chocobo chooses his master, it follows him forever. Chocobo ran away from his last master. The guy was mean. Choco didn't like him, Koopa. You just said that once he chooses his master, he follows him forever, but he ran away from his last master. That's not forever. I helped Choco escape. Now we're living together, Koopa. Here's the thing, Koopa. Choco has the ability to seek out treasures and items hidden underground. But I can't ride Chocobos. Will you help me, Koopa? 60 gold per game, and you keep all the items that Choco digs up. Wanna play? Sure. Good call. We're gonna speed this up a little bit. Try now. Yeah. Okay. Yay! Oh, there it is. So we're just gonna speed this up. We're just totally cheating this game, by the way. Kubo, that's amazing! I'll give you bonus time after 4 discoveries. I'll double the points from here. You get 10 extra seconds. Good luck, Kubo. Nice. Here we go. Wow, it's amazing that you found so many Koopa. But you need to stop. I'll go out of business if you keep going. I'll give you a special bonus if you quit just now. Time's up. Fallon Potion, Gill, Gishral Greens, Stone with Patterns, Gishral Greens, Eye Drops, Salt, Potion, and a 225 limit bonus. Yay, 375. What's this Stone with Patterns? Can I see Koopa? It's a picture of some location on the stone. This place must have tons of treasures. Why don't you go over the forest and look for this place, Koopa? It's free of charge, of course. Go outside and press triangle while you're riding on Choco to choose which stone you want to find. You can dig with triangle. I've got an idea. Let's call this stone a Chocograph from now on. Chocograph? I think Choco's been searching for something all his life. There must be tons of treasures, Koopa. You might find some cards, so you should leave some room in your card inventory, Koopa. Smart move. Okay, so we got some digging that we can do to find some things here. Oh, here we go. Here it is. Oh, right here it Oh, here it is. Where am I missing it at? Got another chocograph. Sometimes you find the location, but you can't find like the exact hit on it. Like right here. Chocograph this time? Yes. Where is it? Another chocograph. Oh. There and up here. That was our first chocograph piece. Okay. Here it is. Bam. What's this chocograph piece? Can I see, Kupo? It's a fragment of a chocograph. Something carved on the back. It's faded, Kupo. Put it in the key under your item menu. Take a look, Kupo. I think you're supposed to collect the pieces until you complete one chocograph. Play Chocobo hot and cold. Oh. Oh, here we go. Here it is. Oh, there it is. Oh, here we go. Right up here. Yeah. Here we go. Oh, right next to it, huh? Oh. Right there. Right right next to it again. Okay. And right here. Okay. Right here. Oh, where are you? There you are. Booyah. Right next to it. Okay. Here. There. Do this. Okay. Where are you? That last one though. Oh, right on top of the start. Oh, and right next to it. Okay. And right on top of it again. Here. Booyah. Choco says he can't find any more chocographs here for now. We've got 2,730 points. So we can exchange points. But a lot of the stuff on this list, we're not really interested in. We're interested in this card, this ring, and of course the Robe of Lords. But I think we can get this card in other places as well. I'm going to save up for the Robe of Lords, I think. Now, we can open the Chocograph menu. The only one that we can get right now is Uncultivated Land. It's over here. Right here. I think it's right there. Yeah, next to the river. Oh, it's not uncultivated land. Streamside. Uncultivated land is over there near Alexandria. Right here. Germanist boots. Ooh. And all of the other locations. This is on the other side of Clara, so we'll be able to get this once we get over there. This is over there near Alexandria, beside the evil forest, so we can't get that right now. This is the one on the other side of Clara. This is over there, I think near Alexandria. We'll check that. We'll check that one out. That one's near Clara. That is on the northern continent, and that's on the outer continent. And then these require the water walking ability. And the water walking ability is in this box, Healing Shore. When it comes to between mountains, right here. Okay, yeah, so we can get 2 of them right now. 2 cotton ribs, lovely. I was looking at that, I'm like, wait a minute, is that on this continent? It is. It's right over there around the corner. Okay. So we can get these first 2 right now. And then that's over there near Alexandria. We can't go back over there yet. We have no way to get back down into that valley. And we will be going to this location shortly. Okay. We have alert that we can teach him. Tree loot. That is a strange game, okay. And then glass buckle. Okay, so we're gonna do some grindy grind right here to get these last couple of abilities, I think. It should go fairly quickly. Oh, I never did find that Mandragora either. Why is that one like super powerful all of a sudden? Over here. In this forest, we should be able to find the Mandragora. Okay, oh, moonstone. Glass buckle. Okay, so you still need stuff from the moonstone. Here we go. Oh, shapeshift. So yeah, the Mandragora is supposed to teach you Limit Glove, so they have absolutely shifted around what blue magic spells are where. Nice. Bam. Almost done with the grindy grind. Some enemies just randomly have super health. Booyah. These guys. Okay. We'll go ahead and tint and then save. Man. And we'll get on Choco. Here. Okay, now we're gonna take a little dive through the equip menu for everybody. Make sure everybody is set on their weapon. Okay. Okay, so we're all set. So that means I can do this. Then I can make sure that we got the appropriate things on here. Don't need still heal. If there's something else that would be a slightly more important than it. Okay, I don't think there's anything that would be more important than that. Insomniac on BV. Add status. Okay, and then cards. Okay. I like that card. Kind of like both of these. Okay. Okay. Now we've got everything set up. Gives him a Luke's Grotto. Okay. Okay. Put save right there. I'm gonna take another quick little break. Nari Mom is in there cooking, and I'm going to go assist her for just a moment. I will be right back. Alrighty. So I actually think that this is where I'm gonna end the stream today, just shy of 10 hours. Yeah, cause Nari Mom made like a whole meal and everything. So I'm gonna go and we're gonna eat with Nari Mom. And we usually watch Survivor, which starts at 8. And I intended to go like full on, like 10 to 10. I'm gonna do that tomorrow. Right now I'm gonna go eat with Nari Mom, and then we're gonna watch Survivor, and I'm gonna prep, and I will be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. with more Final Fantasy IX. We did a really good run of Final Fantasy IX today. Yeah, and we raised about $200 for the GoFundMe. Yeah. So yeah. Let's see who we can raid, because we get raided. So let's raid out to somebody else. Who do we know that we can raid to? Oh, here we go. Vixen has raided us. Vivian has raided us several times. So let's raid out to V. She's playing Blood Typers. Apparently it's like a zombie typing game with icy jackets. So yeah, we're gonna raid out to Vivian, and I will be back tomorrow with more Final Fantasy IX. So you guys are awesome. I want to thank you for watching, and I will catch you on the flip side. Nari out.